You're trying to do stuff with water right now? What does that mean? Sounds intimate. Hi, happy weekend. What's up? Hey JJ, thanks for being second first. Athletics, what's up? Thanks for being first, second. Haley, thanks for the chicken. How's everyone doing? Happy weekend. I have to play Fortnite because the season ends in like 5 days. And I haven't even gotten halfway done with the battle pass. Oops. Also, apparently there's an in-game event thing at 2:30. So like maybe we'll do that, I guess. Seems like a waste of time though, honestly. We'll see where we're at. JJ, what's up? Haley, you haven't slept? Woo? Yeah. I kind of assumed that. You should maybe do that soon. But yeah, we have hella quests to do, and I'm hoping that that will just grind the battle pass. There's also like a bajillion modes to play. I don't know if the different modes have different quests or not. What is the greatest hits? Season 4 greatest hits. Is that an OG thing? Well, anyway, we can play all the different modes today, and also spectate some Superman bullshit, I guess. Not sure if I get anything for spectating the Superman thing, but whatever. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna be hopping around between all different modes and stuff with, you know, Reckless Abandon or whatever, so I'd say people could join, but, you know, that's kind of hectic, so unless you're up for that, just getting tugged into different game modes, then, you know, you've been warned, I guess. But yeah, that's about it. I'm on early today because, I didn't sleep well, and also because I have plans later, so in order to get a stream in, we have to stream early. So, now you know. Sorry, I'm trying to go through the... Fortnite is such a terrible UI, dude. I'm trying to go through all the all the Fortnite made modes. And make sure I have all like the latest and greatest modes favorited so I don't have to see all the other shit that they post. And I just literally cannot do it. What is Lego Fortnite Expeditions? What is this? Is this a created by Epic Games? As like a PvE thing? No, what the hell is this? Favorite it and then never play it. But anyway, yeah, hi, happy weekend. Hope everyone's doing okay. Glad it's the weekend. We made it to another one. For now. Respawn Rumble. What is this? Jump in Respawn Rumble with 8 players in a squad to harness powerful seasonal weapons. Earn Siphon and do progress Battle Royale quests in an 8v8 0-build team showdown. 8v8? I'm good. Anyway, yes, we're playing Fortnite today. I don't know. I don't have much else to say about it. My brain is empty. Maybe if I drink coffee or whatever, I'll feel different, but... Legends Landing. What the hell is this? FNCS viewing? Oh, okay. It's literally just an in-game ad for their ranked stuff. OG zero build. Zero build. All the other ones. Coffee! Yeah, I don't know if it's cool enough yet. I think half of my coffee evaporated, which is kind of funny. Look at how low this is. I didn't fill it all the way, because, I didn't want to, like, blow my heart out before I went outside, but... Way too much sugar in that. Yeah, I think it did evaporate a little. That's crazy. Anyway, yeah, Fortnite. I don't know. Y'all like Fortnite? What mode should we play? Any preferences? I should just do Battle Royale while I can grind quests, I guess. Oh yeah, shit, I forgot to open Ghost Chat. Although I don't know if it works over Fortnite, I don't remember. Keep thinking today's Sunday and it's throwing you off. Bruh, I've been a day behind all week. So, I feel you. I can see Ghost Chat over Fortnite, okay. Not everything is bad. Yeah, dude, so, like, look at all these quests that exist. Oh, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong mode. Battle Royale. We got Blitz Royale quests. We got some... It's black. It shouldn't be black. Oh, it is black. What the fuck? Oh, because I have it turned off because Sonic. Because Sonic happened. Look how big it is now, too. What? What happened? Transform, reset? Nope. Fit to screen is never the right answer. I'll just manually make it tiny again. Yeah, this is what happens when you play old-ass games. But when I go here, it's normal. Nope, it's also bigly. Okay. God damn it, Sonic. No, it's not bigly. That's normal looking. So why, how come when I go, whatever. When I come over here, I had to like adjust it. Stupid. Right, so if I go here, what's it look like? Normal. So what the fuck? Whatever. Athletics, what's poppin'? Hope you're doing okay. Anyway, yeah, so there's like a ton of quests. We should just dive in and start playing the game and like start doing stuff, I guess. Look at all the different stories we could do. We can help Superman. Supernova Academy. Yeah, bro, hopefully we can just like rocket through the pass, because I'm at level 45 after playing for the first 2 weeks and then not touching this. I learned that there was an event that I missed, like a 2-week-long play every day, get different stuff event, and I'm a little bit sad about that, but not really, because fuck this game. Anyway, I hope everyone's doing okay. But yeah, I was a day behind all week, for sure, for sure. On Tuesday, I thought it was Monday, because I took Monday off and then slept through it, so it's as if I never did. And then every time I had something going on during the week, I was off a day. Like on Wednesday. Well, actually, also, my dinners with my family got pushed back a day. Because of something. I forget what the reason was. Well, yeah, so normally I have Tuesday and Wednesday dinner. It got pushed back to Wednesday, Thursday, which, whatever. And then I took a day off, so I didn't start work until Tuesday. And that whole culmination of things, having off a day. Which, you know, like, normally it would be cool that you're a day behind. Like, oh, it feels like Thursday, but it's Friday. Oh, it feels like Friday, but I get the day off type thing. But nothing like that, nothing at all. It's just like I was off, and that's it. Also, the first few maps are going to be rough, frame rate wise, just because I haven't opened this game in a month. So you've been warned if you conform. Whatever, if you've been born or if you conform. Snatch up a cop and then slap him out of his uniform. You have task paralysis? Explain. Explain yourself. I help. I help by telling you what tasks to do, and that will certainly inspire you to do the task or whatever. Speaking of, I think I have quest paralysis. There's too much shit to do. I should do the stories, because those take 5 ever. But apparently I can only do 2 of them. Yeah, let's go here. Let's do this. Oh, and look, there's a giant black hole here. Is this a new location? What is this? Demon's Domain? Is that new? I don't know if I remember that. Also, what is this giant ice dildo thing I'm flying toward? I have not played this in a month. Need to do dishes, clean the living room, stuff shit all over from camping, and laundry. Oh, you need to clean your room. Oh, a lot of people are coming here. That's not good. Well. None of those sound like a fun place to start, if I'm honest. Laundry sucks. As does doing dishes. So, if you're feeling up and at 'em enough to like bang out one of those, you can start with one of those. But judging by your paralysis, I'm guessing not. This is hideout cave thing? Yeah, I guess I know that. What are these? Those are unimportant. Okay. I have to talk to someone here or something? Is this like new? Why am I going so fast? Oh, because it's icy, dude. Look at us slide. Look at me moonwalking right now. or whatever. Okay, so there's probably people in here I'm supposed to talk to. Oh. Thank goodness for robots. There's another one right there. There's 2 of them. I don't care about them. I think there's somebody who's potentially real near me. Superman, your hideout doesn't have a front door, my guy. What the fuck? How am I supposed to talk to the people? And oh, it does have a front door? That's my bad for thinking otherwise. My DPI is the wrong one, by the way. I feel off. How's this thing? A Spire rifle? Oh, I remember these. Hi. You're not who I have to talk to, like, for a quest. Although, no, I can. Hold on. Whatto? Report. What's this? Shitty SMG? I don't like shitty SMGs. And then, are you a lady? Are you a goth lady? Oh no, you're Hope. What's up, Hope? Tell me about Diego or whatever. And yeah, remind me I'm not an expert with the shoddy. It's cool. Emotions, sucking, fuck, and people suck more. That's true. Oh, ouchies. Ow, my parts. Fuck. If I didn't miss that one when I turned, I would have lived. Oh well, I literally only came there to talk to 3 people. And you can tell, because I gained 3 or 2.5 battle pass levels. So like, you know, that's on purpose. What, sucking fuck? Or like the people making your emotions suck is on purpose, yeah.
Trees.
Bitch, I said what I said. I'd rather be famous instead. I let all that get to my head. I don't care, I'll paint the town red.
That's all I hear whenever people say, I said what I said. I've been saying shit backwards lately too. I've been catching myself saying the phrase, whenever I say things like change in an instant, I say that a flip switched, as opposed to flipping a switch, or like a switch flipping. I'll say that a flip switched. Instead of saying a switch flipped, I'll say a flip switched. It's been happening like a bunch. I feel dumb. A flip switched, yeah. I've been saying that a lot. It's brutal. I think the reason is because both of them are actions, like you could flip and switch a thing. But only one of them is a noun sometimes, like a switch. A switch is a noun, but a flip is not. I mean, unless you're talking about the action, like doing a flip, but you can have a light switch, you don't have a light flip, you know? But yeah, my brain says stuff. Hero Academy? It said that I marked it. Is this the Hero Academy? It is. What do you want me to do? Prove your mettle? Just put you up to babysitting duty? Brother, what is the quest? What do you want me to do? Have to kill someone? Do I have to hire someone? Sorry, though it's nice to have a new training partner. What is the quest? Oh, put me on babysitting duty. Am I killing people? Do I have to talk to... What is this shit? Surf Cube? I should have watched a couple Cypher PK videos this week before trying to play this game. What the hell is a Surf Cube? Is it a weapon? There's 150 of them. Start surfing. Hi, am I babysitting you? I'll be back. Maybe. Switch their flip. I dropped the gun. Brother, no. Kal-El, no. was that? What the fuck was that thing? Is that a person? Okay, hold on. I need school. Like seriously, I didn't expect. I don't know why I didn't expect. Well, like, I have no goddamn clue what's going on. And that doesn't usually feel good. Papa Roach put out a new music video. Oh shit. No, we gotta stay focused. We have to learn. Except that's right, he puts out so much garbage in between his good stuff. Oh god. Oh god, hold on, we'll find stuff that's useful, I think. Season 3 is here? No, I need newer stuff than that. No, no, no. New Lego Fortnite mode. No, no. Okay, wait, this is all cringe. What's that other guy's name? Evolve Jake or something? Unban? Oh, thanks, Haley. This kid is so chill. So I haven't played Fortnite in like a month.
Trees.
Remove the Storm Beast pom-poms. Everything you need to know about the summer update. Thanks, kid. What else? What else? Everything you need to know about the Blitz, but thank you, thank you, thank you. Everything you need to know, sure. Yup, updates, yup. Thank you. I should just be searching everything you need to know, because this kid has put out like six videos with the same starting title. New Fortnite update. Jesus, dude, how many updates have I missed? Alright, we'll get learned real quick. Real quick.
What is up, guys? In today's video, I'm going to be going over everything you need to know about Fortnite's new summer update. As always, if you guys do find this video to be helpful, informative, or interesting, remember to give it a like, subscribe if you like some more, comment down below what you think of the summer update, and if you would like to use my code in the item shop when getting anything, it is just
Evolve and it is under
my friend webcam at all times. So today was the launch of the summer event, but we also got a new item added in the art and some changes to Blitz mode. First, with the new hero item added to Battle Royale, we got the Surf Cube. This basically spawns a surfboard that you can travel around with. Traveling on land, you go much faster than regular walking would, and you can't even fly with this if you kind of like jump and look up and up in the air while using it, and you'll kind of just like maintain your momentum upwards and kind of fly around. You can also activate a boost with this as well. For me, I just kind of did this using my sprint button, and this made it a bit easier to get in air, and obviously you do go faster. I don't believe this consumes your regular sprint stamina though, which is very nice. It does have durability, which will kind of just run out over time as you use it, which isn't too surprising. That's kind of the norm with like pretty much every recent item in Fortnite that is like a mobility item has some sort of like cap on it. If I had to compare it to any item from Fortnite's past, I would definitely compare it to the airbending, which we had in the Avatar update last year. When this was like seen in trailers, I was expecting it to function similar to like the Witch's Broom or the Nimbus Cloud that we've had in the past, but it is more similar to airbending than those items as well. You can kind of use it as you wish. It's not like just a start and activation type thing. And you can actually cancel this weapon while in mid-air, and if you do this, you should be immune to fall damage until you land. And I say should because there's a lot of items that are supposed to prevent fall damage in Fortnite where there's still strange bugs where you take fall damage, but the Surf Cube should protect you from fall damage, which is pretty nice. You can get
strange bug that's been in the game for 7 years.
Rider NPC at Shiny Shafts will sell her mythic version. I believe the only change between the mythic and the regular version is that it has like more durability. You can use it for longer, but I don't think it's like much improved in any way. Overall, I think the Surf Cube item is a good mobility item. I'm happy to have it over some, over no mobility, but this is the season with like a few great mobility items, and that's where I feel like it's kind of just not really going to end up being my first choice for mobility.
Put here.
Enjoy
your lurky. Love you too.
And then between this and Shockwaves, it's really up to you. They're kind of comparable. I probably would rather have the Surf Cube over the Mist form as my mobility, but they're kind of two different things. This is more just like a traveling around the map mobility. You can get from point A to point B faster, but you are very vulnerable when using it, which is something that I don't really like it, because when I look at traveling mobility, my first thought is like, how does this compare to cars? And it is better than cars in some way in terms of how maneuverable it is, but you are much more exposed, and then cars also kind of offer you mobile cover, and so I would much rather just use a car and then save an inventory item for something else. And if I was going to run double mobility, I would want it to be like either base boost gloves and Shockwaves or base boost gloves and the Rob Robin Grappler. But the Surf Cube item, like I said, it is good, it's fine. It just kind of doesn't seem that great because we have several other great options. But I think you put this in like many other Fortnite seasons and it's like a very sought after mobility item. It's definitely fun to use. We also got the launch of the summer event today, and with this they're kind of running back a past kind of theme they've had for summer updates, or I think even winter updates, where each day for 2 weeks there will be a different item unbolted from Fortnite's past for 1 day only. So I'll have the images of the items that are set to be unbolted on screen now rather than just going through all of them. Today we got the grapple gloves. We actually recently had these in the game for
I don't care about all this. It's just for an event that
as I said, we
it's
have a lot of
over.
great mobility additional items by the end of this event. Each thing is only there for 1 day. There also will be some more general summer challenges you can complete to unlock some free rewards, as is what kind of is usual with like Fortnite seasonal updates, whether it's summer or winter. There's usually some sort of free rewards that you can, or free challenges that you can do to unlock free rewards. I cannot say that properly. And this summer event is no different.
Yeah,
So
that's the
I think
event
this
that
summer
I
event,
missed. Me
spawning, I
sad.
think it was lightning.
Not really.
And there's still a supply
I
drop.
have
But
life
this week is
to
like the
live.
Avatar update for Blitz mode. And we actually did get some minor map changes to the Blitz map with the new kind of Avatar temple locations being added around the map for, you know, the wind, water, fire, earth. And the bending that we have is the water bending, fire bending, earth bending, and air bending. They all are currently a random chance to start the game with. And I know that's definitely something that people are going to be excited for, to have these Avatar
I think
items
I
again. We
played
also have
actually at
something
this
like, Blitz
this
mode, so I
point
think that is
because
pretty
I
interesting.
remember doing
And this
the
is this Friday.
airbending
There will
stuff,
be
but I didn't
the
play
challenge
with
to do
the
map. What is up, guys? In
that
today's video, I'm going to be
slidey
going
gloop
over
item.
everything you need to know about Blitz Royale's new Bad Bosses Week update. As always, if you guys do enjoy this video, find helpful, informative, or interesting, remember to give it a like, subscribe, like, see more, and comment down below what you think of this week's Blitz loot pool. So for this update, they obviously removed all of the Avatar items, and these will no longer spawn in the game at all. So the fire bending, earth bending, water bending, and air bending have all been removed. But you will now spawn with one of the following items, which can vary game to game. It's just random which one you start with, but everyone starts that match with the same item. So there is the fire mask, which we had in Chapter 6 Season 1, the void mask, which was also in Chapter 6 Season 1, the chain of Hades from Chapter 5 Season 2, and then there's also a blue kinetic blade that you can spawn with. And the blue kinetic blade only has
This is
two
a
uses.
Blitz-
at a time
wait,
to have
this is
really cards. And there
specifically
durability on this as well in Blitz mode, which I know a lot of people really
Blitz mode
like.
update.
Thanks for watching.
Oh, and then he fills it with gameplay. Okay. Skip this. I don't care about Blitz
In
mode.
today's video, I'm going to be going over everything you need to know about Fortnite's new
Blitz
Ninja
mode?
Turtles update
Okay,
in Blitz
so
Royale.
this is why he's
What's up,
posting
guys?
weekly
In today's
videos.
video, I'm going to be going over everything you need to know about Fortnite's new Superman update. As always, if you guys do find this video to be helpful, informative, or interesting, remember to give it a like, subscribe if you'd like to see more. Let me know down in the comments below what you think of the Superman update, and if you would like to use my creator code in the item shop when getting anything, it is Evolve Straight, and it is underneath the webcam at all times. So today, Fortnite added a new Superman mythic in-game, and you can now become Superman in Fortnite with today's new update. Similar to the Godzilla update and the Star Destroyer bombardment, there will be a Superman logo that spawns in on the map, and then the first player to reach it gets to become Superman for a period of time. Currently, this is at a 50% spawn chance as of the time I'm recording this video, but I could definitely see this changing at some point in the future because this is what Fortnite kind of typically does with these style updates, is they started at a lower percent chance and then kind of increase it over time. And Superman currently spawns in before second zone happens, so it is relatively early on in the match for you to, you know, be able to become Superman. It's about like 4 minutes into the game, I believe. I'll have locations where Superman can spawn on screen now, and as you can see, they're pretty much all near the center of the map. So if you want the best chance to become Superman, you're gonna kind of want to be near as many of these spawn locations as you can.
Become
Near the middle of the match, about 4 minutes
Superman?
or so into the
Brother.
game. There is a brief period of time where it shows the logo, like where it's gonna spawn before it actually spawns in, so you have time to get there. It's not like you need to just be standing on the spot to hopefully get lucky. It actually is best to not be standing directly on it before it spawns, because when it does spawn in, it knocks everything away from it within a certain radius. So if you're standing too close to where it is, you're gonna get knocked away, and then somebody else could swoop in and take it. So it's kind of best to be near it, but not too close that you get knocked away. And kind of learning that radius and distance, I think, is just something that you kind of got to get a feel for while playing. It was larger than what I expected, even after the first time I experienced it. And I think the dashes that you can get from the dash rate is pretty helpful in getting to it, because you can easily just dash to it after that knockback occurs and then hopefully get to it. Doesn't seem like there's an animation or activation for it. You just kind of get to it first, and then you have it. You don't have to like confirm it or anything. If you are able to become Superman, you have two offensive abilities. You have his punch and laser vision. I found the punch to be significantly more useful than the laser vision. It was doing about 80 damage, and you can do it kind of quickly. The only problem is that a lot of times when you punch someone, they'll get knocked away. But if you're able to like knock them into a wall or a mountain or something, then you can just spam the punches out and just quickly get that elimination. The laser vision I thought was quite pitiful. I'm not sure if the range on it is just terrible, but when I was shooting people with the laser vision, it felt like I might as well just not be doing this. Like, it did not seem good at all. And then you can also fly as Superman, but his movement is not incredibly fast. I felt very slow while using him. And enemy players using mobility, it felt like they had a very easy time escaping me when I played as Superman. You do get siphon from elimination, so you'll get some health back after you eliminate people as Superman, but his HP does not feel like a lot, and you can get melted quite quick. Overall, I think the Superman mythic is quite weak. I know a lot of people saw this coming out and they're like, oh, this is going to completely ruin the game. If you were one of those people and you thought this was going to be really overpowered, that is not the case. I think it's quite weak. The first time
I
was able to
immediately
become
thought that was the
Superman, I lost
case
most of my HP before
when
I
you
was able to
mentioned
play,
it.
because it does spawn you up in the sky when you first become
To be
him.
fair.
As I said, his flying isn't very fast, and so many people in the lobby are just fixated on shooting you. So yeah, I was not impressed with this, or I was not impressed with like the power level of being Superman, I guess. If you are eliminated, you do spawn back in as your player form, so it's not really like you have to worry about, oh, I gotta become Superman and my entire game depends on this. You'll still get to come back as a regular player. And like Godzilla, there's only a certain amount of time you can even play as Superman. Even if no one damages you, it times out after about like 4.5 minutes. So if you, even though this sounds pretty weak, if you absolutely hate this and it makes you not want to play the game, all you have to do is not be in the area Superman is in while it spawns, and you're probably not gonna have to ever interact with it. I think it is very limited. Superman does have a significant damage boost versus spires and versus vehicles, but I think most people are just gonna get Superman and then go for like a few quick kills before their time is up. I don't really see people like getting it and then going for the spire. As I said, the movement isn't the fastest anyway, so you might just get eliminated by other players by the time you even get to that spire, unless there's one very, very, very close to you. I think for a lot of players, it's best to not even become Superman. Like, if you want to become Superman because, you know, it's fun and it's something different, you know, that's cool, good for you. But if you just want to win the game and play well, it's actually kind of advantageous, I think, to not become Superman, because there's a new boon that was added today, and this boon is incredibly good in my opinion. It improves your sprint so that you can sprint faster while consuming less stamina. And this boon, like the other ones this season, it does get upgraded as your hero ranks increase, improving its effect. I'll have it on screen now, and just watch my stamina bar as I'm sprinting across the map like this, and just pay attention to how long I can sprint. It's not quite unlimited stamina, but for most
Like, watch your training videos at work. Yeah, I played one match of this and realized I'm so out of the fucking loop with what they added in Fortnite that I'm like speed watching videos by this kid because he puts out like really informative content right to the point, which is like what I need, but I need it at 2 times the speed. So, you want to hear it at 1x speed, Hannah?
Becoming Superman is just that you can't get this boon because the only way to get the boon is to deal damage to Superman. So, me personally, outside of trying to record content for this video, I would rather just not even become Superman at all. That way I can damage him and get that boon. If you are trying to get this, I would say just try to be kind of in the area that he's gonna spawn in, and then quickly get your damage. And
nothing
then
against him, but like I talk way too quickly to comprehend people talking that slowly for too long unless I'm like half awake on the couch. Talks like a sloth? No.
Protecting himself for me, so I was getting, pretty easy eliminations on people that were 2 tunnel vision on
He's
Superman.
talking to be understood, I think, is the thing.
But you don't want to be 2 tunnel vision on him because while some people might be, there will definitely be other players in the area that,
My talking speed is probably close to like 1.5x, 1.75x what this guy talks at.
Get punished because you're 2 tunnel vision on Superman, I think. So, also, if Superman is trying to eliminate you, I think really all you have to do is use mobility and try to escape. I kind of touched on this earlier, but I feel like Superman is quite slow, so if you have any
1.7x sounds about the speed I talk normally, I would say, even though I like buffer a lot because my brain space doesn't work so good.
But either way, the surf cube. There's so much mobility in the game right now, so that as long as you have one of these by the time he's spawning in, I think it'll be pretty easy to avoid him. If you have no mobility at all, it might be best to just not go to that area, or at the very least try to play it from range, because mobility is going to be your main way to get away from him or to survive him.
Okay, so what I learned from this, I think I'm done, is Superman no good, but there's a new boon about sprinting.
What's up,
Got
guys?
it.
In today's video, I'm going to be going over everything you need to know about Fortnite's new Rocket League update. As always, if you guys do enjoy this video, find it helpful, informative, or interesting, remember to give it a like, subscribe, like some more, and comment down below what you think of today's update. So, the most
Hey, what's up, Hannah? How are you?
Want
Want to play Fortnite?
Superman power was actually vaulted. I'm not really sure why this happened. I think it was due to some sort of bug that was happening, but I didn't really hear about any sort of bugs or problems with the Superman item.
You gotta get into it eventually, so like why not right now? Why not
Would
today?
probably expect whatever the problem was to be fixed in next week's update, and then for Superman to return. But as I said, for now, Superman is not in the game. One thing that did get added, or 2 things that got added today, is going to be that the Rocket League Octane is now in the game, and the Rocket League wall is also on the map in the flower area outside where Robin sold the Batwing Grappler. You can find the Octane, run the map, and it functions like the Octane in Rocket League. So I know this is kind of confusing because we have the Octane car skin, which allows you to transform your Whiplash into looking like an Octane, but this actual Octane car is different from that and handles like the car does in Rocket League. So I haven't really played Rocket League, but from what I've been told from other players and from when we had this in the game back in Chapter 3, is that this car actually has the mechanics and physics from Rocket League. So if you are someone who's played Rocket League, you're probably going to be able to do some pretty cool things with this car. Another thing that was added today is going to be the Summer Road Trip quest. These will give you challenges which will allow you to earn a free Corvette car. The challenges are pretty simple, but when we had this last year for the Cybertruck, a lot of people were unhappy with it. For one challenge, you have to favorite a creator page. Another challenge requires you to earn XP while in a party with a friend.
I'm apparently getting credit for watching
so on and so forth. The next challenge requires you to earn XP
an
while in a party with a
Overwatch
friend
stream.
and creator-made experiences. So this is creative maps, and this is
But I don't have any streams open as far as I know.
Don't have other friends to play with or don't really want to worry about playing with friends. But these challenges require you
okay.
to be partied up with someone you're a friend with. And
Well,
there will be
that's
more quests unlocked over the course of the event. And there are several rewards you will get for doing these challenges, like a spray, a pickaxe, a wrap, and emoticon. But
Anyway,
the main
sorry,
reward
that's
is going to be the Corvette
confusing.
GR1, and I believe this is going to be starting to be unlocked on July 28th. So it's not unlockable today because each day there's a new challenge added, but by the 28th, enough challenges should have come out for you to get the car if you've done all of the challenges for this quest. Last year, I think they were pretty much all just different stages of XP.
Pause. Quests? Where's the unlock a free Corvette? Oh, it's the Party Up Summer Road Trip quests, right. So you know what you need to do for that? You need to have friends. You need to play with somebody. That's why Hannah should download Fortnite. No. Anyway.
And epic maps or creator made maps, so you can get a free car doing that. I wouldn't stress too much about it. It's nice, but at the end of the day, I've seen last year with the Cybertruck, people were really tilted or frustrated with having to play with
People need to
get
like
this
this
unlocked.
game.
It's
I know a
really
lot of people
all
that play this
There's
game to
also
be
a free
fair,
skin
but I'm not
in
gonna
Rocket
ping.
League.
I mean, I
Rocket League, and I assume
could.
this
Should I
has to be
ping
epic
Bean?
hunter, you have to have- you
I
have to
told
have
Bean
epic
next time I
hunter,
played
epic hunter,
Fortnite I'd ping him and I
epic hunter.
forgot.
All you have to do is play a
I
private match
forget,
with
but I
custom
thought
players, and then for
he
the skin,
probably
all
has
you
a
need to do is
life
get
on a
15 saves or
Saturday.
epic saves in online matches. So I'm not really sure the difficulty of this because I don't play Rocket League. But
I'll
based
try
on how
him.
quickly I've seen some people unlock it, it doesn't seem like it's a ridiculous grind to get the skin, and then you get, as I said, you get this free Rocket League themed skin in Fortnite. So I've seen a lot of people that like the look of the skin. They're definitely going to be trying Rocket League to get that free reward. And that's basically it for what you need to know about Battle Royale for today's update. There wasn't really that many significant changes. As I said, the main thing was Superman. The Octane car is interesting, but it's not going to be incredibly dominant. And the HP the Octane car has is actually less than the other vehicles, so it's not like it's just like a get out of jail free card for people.
Fortnite on stream for the next 4
The next
hours.
thing I'm going to talk about is just going to be Blitz mode, because
And you're
Blitz mode
welcome
also
to
did get
join
some
me
changes
if
in
you're
today's
around.
update, although they are also
Otherwise, I
pretty
hope
minor.
you're having a
One major
good
thing for Blitz
Saturday.
players is going to be that Blitz has basically been announced to be permanent at this point. I don't really know how coding the games works or whatever, but there is a challenge for the amount of time you have to unlock the Blitz umbrella. It previously had an end date, and that end date has been extended until I believe June 2027. So for quite some time, Blitz is going to be here to stay. Who knows what's going to happen in 2027? I assume that's just a placeholder date where they're like, this is here for the foreseeable future, which is something that I think a lot of Blitz players are going to be, very happy and very excited with. As far as this week's Blitz changes, nothing too crazy.
I don't care about Blitz. Sorry, I forgot that I don't give a shit about Blitz. So it's just challenges, skins and stuff. Let me go back to this changes section because I was not listening.
Some sort of bug that was happening, but I didn't really hear about any sort of bugs or problems with the Superman item. But the spawn rate of this was currently set to 0%. So for now, Superman is not spawning. I would probably expect whatever.
They disabled Superman after a week.
Return, but as I said, for
that's
now,
hilarious.
Superman is not in the game. One thing that did get added, or two things I got added today, is going to be that the Rocket League Octane is now in the game, and the Rocket League Ball is also on the map in the flower area.
The Rocket League Octane is now in the game? What do you mean? Wasn't it always? Isn't that like the one revamp skin you get?
Sold the Batwing Grappler. You can find the Octane, run the map, and it functions like the Octane in Rocket League. So I know this is kind of confusing because we have the Octane car skin, which allows you to transform your Whiplash into looking like an Octane, but this actual Octane car is different from that and handles like the car does in Rocket League. So I haven't really played Rocket League, but from what I've been told from other players and from when we had this in the game back in Chapter 3, is that this car actually has the mechanics and physics from Rocket League. So if you are someone who's
press X it out, brother. There's no way that it handles like the car from Rocket League, because when it's been in the game before, it didn't. Okay, last video, and then we play the game. Sorry.
Video, I'm going to be going over everything you need to know about the final update of Fortnite Chapter 6 Season 3, which unvaulted the Kamehameha. As always, if you guys do enjoy this video,
it did what? Oh,
fuck. Or interesting, remember to give it a like, subscribe, like, see more, and comment down below what you think of this update. So, as I already said, the Kamehameha was unvaulted today, and this is the Dragon Ball superpower like mythic. It has a short animation, and then your character does a lot of damage, basically. In fights, this is something that can kill enemies incredibly quickly, but because the delay in the animation and how long it takes to get it off, the fact that you're very vulnerable when doing so, it typically isn't the best item as far as like fighting other players go. Whenever it comes into the loot pool, there are people that struggle against it, but any sort of mobility makes this item really easy to counter. So what a lot of people struggle with and what a lot of people do is they see the enemy in the animation and they decide, I'm going to eliminate this player before they get it off. And that can certainly work, especially in times where you already have the enemy weak and then they're going into it. But if you have a full HP enemy going into the Kamehameha and then you just start basically damage racing them to eliminate them before they get it off, sometimes it can go your way.
I might have to watch like a season 3,
just use whatever mobility you have,
like the introduction to the season video too, because they didn't go over that weird
like if you move quickly, it's hard for them to track
beast thing
when the user is using
that killed me.
Low, so it's hard to see as well.
I don't remember what that's from.
Activate a dash, maybe use a surf cube if you have the core medallion, sprint jump, and you can easily avoid the Kamehameha. What it is kind of best at, I think, is eliminating these spires. So both the large spires and the small spires will actually be destroyed incredibly quick by the Kamehameha. And this is really helpful if you find it off spawn and there's a spire in the area, because then you can eliminate that spire, get some hero points, and then hopefully get decent loot. Even if it's the small white spires, you have a pretty good chance of getting mobility from them. So using the Kamehameha to do that, you don't.
But you can fight rocks. I forgot about that.
Large spires, you won't necessarily one-shot it with the Kamehameha, but you'll make it very weak to the point where you can easily clean it up afterwards and then get that loot and get an exotic weapon. So that's what I think they're best at. They can also be used to defeat the bosses, so like the Daigo and Core bosses on the island. It seems like it works a bit better on Daigo, but it doesn't quite one-shot him. I didn't really get to try it that much today versus him. And I was able to eliminate Core with it, but the way the Core boss kind of jumps and teleports around, oftentimes by the time you start being able to damage her with it, she'll just teleport away. And it's not like the Core boss is really that hard to defeat. I feel like the thing that matters most when dealing with Core is the other players in the area. So I would rather just kind of be posted up, tapping her down to the spire area while being like somewhat protected, than really exposed going for the Kamehameha on her while other players are going to be like very motivated to eliminate me. So it can definitely work versus Daigo. It works really well versus the spires, but I don't think it works that great versus Core. And that is the Kamehameha added back to the loophole. The Nimbus Cloud is not in VR. Both the Nimbus Cloud and the Kamehameha I believe are in Blitz mode, but I'm just talking about VR in this video. The Nimbus Cloud is not added back to Battle Royale for whatever reason. Another random change today is that Med Mist is back, but you can only get it from mending machines. It's not actually in the Core loophole. And then even then, today it seems like the mending machines are just completely random what items they have in them. So for Shield, I was only getting big pots or minis. Previously, it was always big pots in the mending machines, but now you have a chance to get minis in there instead. And then as I said, you have a chance to get the Med Mist instead of a med kit, and I believe even bandages instead of a med kit in your heal spawn. So not really sure why they changed this, but it's a very random change. Not the most impactful thing, but just know if you're like very reliant on mending machines that like there's a potential chance you end up not being able to get big pots and just get minis instead, which is kind of unfortunate. One change that I'm really happy with is they fixed the heals. So a few weeks ago, or maybe a week ago, I don't know, perception of time is quite bad at the moment. But a bit ago, they made it where you couldn't use big pots or mini shields while you were in the air, and this made it where you couldn't like jump into a slide and use them, or use them while using your base boost buffs to reposition. But that has been fixed, and you can now drink your big pots while in air. So if that is something that was changing how you played or changing what heals you wanted to use, that problem
was that ever a thing? You could jump and use your like you can initiate using a shield or whatever in the air. I've never. I guess if you're like, yeah, if you're using like a whatchamacallit launch pad or whatever, or the grenades to like launch far, I guess you would do that.
About what is going to happen in the event and what the map is going to look like afterwards. I'm not going to get into that because I know a lot of people don't like seeing event spoilers. But if you're if you do want to see that, it's out there. And then the final thing I'm going to talk about today is going to be the exotic hyperburst pistol. There was a bug that if you carried 2 of them, you would get the shockwave effect on every single burst, but that has been fixed, and now having 2 of these in your inventory doesn't do anything different. It is the first burst and the last burst of the magazine that activates the shockwave effect. Whether or not you have 1 or 2 in your inventory doesn't matter. That bug was fixed. But that is going to be it for this video and this update. As always, if you guys
whatever. Thanks, Evolve, Jake. You're a homie. Okay, so we oops. Wait, why do I have a red line here? Oh, because I adjusted the size of my game. I gotta fix that. Like, okay. Nicola, what's up, Wado? Wanna play Fortnite? Do you like Fortnite? Wanna play Fortnite? There's an event in 2 hours. That's fun. You can say no. I was just saying. It was like a half-assed invite. There are quests for playing with friends, though. Duh. I didn't even check if anybody I know is online. What do you mean Tony is offline? He's probably sleeping, to be fair. Grabbing food with friends soon. What kind of food? I'm also grabbing food soon, if you consider 4 hours from now soon, and if you consider my mom my friend. I'm going to dinner with my mom before the baseball game. Before the baseball. I do not like these giant stiff wings I got coming out of my dude right now. Oops. Also, wait, was I rocking this skin before? Still in shock from the fact that I like baseball, dude. Sometimes I like baseball. Yesterday I wasn't really proud of the fact that I like the Yankees, because they had a 6-0 lead that they changed to a 9-4 lead that they eventually changed to a 13-2 loss. You know, I like lacrosse. Yeah, I like baseball maybe more than lacrosse. Also, this is the coolest skin I think I've ever seen, because I like the color scheme, because it's the color of my lacrosse team. That's cool. Did I do a thing at the place, by the way? I didn't prove my medal at the hero training. Brother, I don't know what they want me to do. The quest doesn't fucking say. Just like those quests in Fortnite, in what's that game called? You know the one. Skyrim. When Skyrim doesn't tell me what to do. Are there any cool skins being sold? Honestly, I didn't check. And I should, because I remember telling my friend, Bridgezilla, that I would keep an eye out for, Lara Croft. Forget why. I also don't think Zilla actually plays Fortnite, but I did tell her I'd look. Oh yeah, I haven't checked the store, so I don't have an answer for you. We can check the store after this if you remind me. Just know the lore? No, man. If they have a fucking quest list, they should, like, tell you what the quest is in the list. Not that hard. Peter, when are you doing Oblivion Remastered for Bethesduary? Well, Bethesduary doesn't start until January. And I think this January we're playing the Fallout games. So, Nevler. Ah, they have a shotgun. Surprise, so do I. I was actually a little worried, I'll be honest. Yeah, sorry man, I was admiring your skin before, and now I had to gank you. You hated saying that? What, Bethesduary? Why? I don't know what it is with you people and, like, not enjoying my combined words. Haley was all, ew, gross, what's Mabably yesterday? And I was like, lady, please. Oh, saying I'll do Oblivion 3 years from now? I don't think I'll play it even then. I don't have interest in Oblivion, and I don't really like reskins. Because that's all the so-called remaster is, right? It's just a reskin of the game. I could not fucking find that guy. That sucked. 3, you mean 2? 3, I mean 2 what? Years from now? I mean, I was including the rest of this year, to be fair, but it would also be the 3rd Bethesduary. Oh no, it wouldn't, because it's whatchamacallit. No, you're right, yeah. This year and then the following year. No, you're right. My math no good. I was on a different wavelength, thinking of like partial full years, but no, you're right. But no, I won't do it the following year either. What do I do the following year? Maybe Elder Scrolls 6, if it comes out. I don't know. If I can wait that long, I kind of want to do a Monolith March and just play Monolith games. But then I'd have to play the fucking Batman games, and those kind of sucked. At least the first one I played, I didn't enjoy. Maybe we could start it over. Hope we get Labubu's in Fortnite. That's cringe. What is it with those stupid things? That's a good question. What is it with those stupid things? Everything's a fad, but I don't know why. I don't know why people gravitate toward anything. Alright, kids, we have to meet up with Kendo. As in, Kendo's nuts fit in your mouth. Got him. Craziest part is I, like, sort of did this, and then I got. Wait, actually, no, I literally did this. I talked to his ass, and then I, like, didn't do the quest. That's crazy. Hi, Kendo. Spirit Realm Diego, or what have you. Give me the gun. Honestly, why does Reed Richards in Fortnite look like a child? Because in the new movie, he looks like a child. Waiting for everybody to get mad because everyone has, like, a massive rager for Pedro Pascal for some reason. Damage players with a Spire rifle. Oh, okay. I could try. Oh god, my aim in this game is off. I'll be fine. At least Marvel Rivals looks like he's not 12. Do it? Does it? I'll trust you. Okay, damage players with the Spire rifle. True. Complete daily quests, let's go. I was literally just existing. Is that a playo right there? Yerp. Defeat demon guards. Where will I find demon guards? I don't know the map anymore. Danny, Fortnite. Yeah, you want to play? You want to join me? You want to download it and give it a go and be bad with me? You don't have to, but you can. What's up, Danny? How are you? Hey, I was creeping Discord yesterday, as one does, and I saw you and Meepsy were playing a game. That's like a co-op escape thing game. How are you liking that? I have the first 2 games in that series, and I have never played them. La. That's the one, Mang. I think. I mean, you would know over me. It's good, they fun. That's good, that's good. Fun is good. Everybody clap the golf clap. We've gained 10 battle pass levels in like 20 minutes. I know we've been live for almost an hour, but we were watching Evolve Jake tell me everything that has happened in Fortnite over the last month. Parallel. You wish COD worked like that? What, that you could blink and gain 10 battle pass levels? Yeah. See, in this game, you just kind of like neglect the game for a month, and then every quest that has spawned over the course of the season is available at once, and then every time you like fart in the right direction, they'll give you experience. So it's like, it's pretty easy to level up when you've neglected the game for a long time. Yeah. Anyway, the word he's trying to type is parallel. Okay, not that bad, but the Fortnite one looks like he's a young adult early teen. You know who looks like a young adult early teen? The guy that they cast for Johnny Storm or whatever his name is in the new Fantastic Four movie. He looks like a literal tween. I don't even know who that is. I've seen him in stuff before, though, apparently. Because I looked up the actor and I was like, oh wait, I've seen him in shit. But he doesn't look familiar at all. I feel that way about, what's it called? The new Superman guy, too. I saw him in, what was that movie? Pearl, or whatever. That movie's hilarious. But I saw him in Pearl, you know? When she, like, murked the fuck out of him and drove him into a tree or whatever. Pushed him into a lake. But, like, it does not look like the same dude at all. You haven't slapped in dyslexia. Confused, true. Oh, wait, yeah, that's right. I was doing a quest to break open chests or whatever. The other one's way over here. All right, you can stay over there. But yeah, so we're playing Fortnite, gaining some levels, man. That's it. That's the vibe. If you find yourself to be a Fortnite player and you want to join me, that's okay. But if you don't, that's fine too. We're probably gonna be playing Battle Royale for a good little while, because I got all kinds of shit to do. But I also have half a mind to pop into some of the other modes that are similar but different. You agree with the Pedro Pascal overhypeness? He's alright. Yeah, I mean, nothing against him. I just like... Some people hit the, like, stardom stratosphere for reasons I don't understand. And I struggle to comprehend it, and then I stay struggling. Other examples include Sydney Sweeney, who, like, people only like because, like, she's a butterface or whatever, but, like, at the same time, you know... I don't understand why looks alone are enough to, like, thrust someone into superstardom. Because I don't think she does anything other than, like, you know, puts out jeans ads saying that you should be Aryan or whatever. And she's, like, well endowed up top, I guess. Those are, like, her only two things I know about her that people go gaga for. But she has an asymmetrical face, and, like, I don't know. I don't understand why the whole world is losing their mind over Sydney Sweeney all the time. Same with, like, Sabrina Carpenter. Like, I never understood why all of her music was highly regarded, because it all just seems, like, meme-based, you know? Heartbreak is one thing, my ego's another. Something or other, don't embarrass me, motherfucker. Oh, Super Poop is flying by. I should maybe not make myself known. I don't want Super Poops to see me. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, I don't know. Some celebrities are just like, I don't get the hype. And Pedro Pascal is definitely one of them. But I feel that way about some of the other people that have, like, reached superstardom or whatever. Like, you know, Jack Black and Kevin Hart and Chris Pratt and all them. Juno, it's literally saying she'll let whoever turn her into Juno. Like, what? Hey, Pasol, what are you saying? Are you talking about Sabrina Carpenter? I don't really keep up with her lore. I just understand that I don't get why she's popular. Literally saying she'll let whoever turn her into Juno. Is that a reference to the movie? Ever seen that movie? It's a good one, not a movie, whatever, but you love that movie. I have not seen it. That's all I have to say about it. I have not seen it. I know what it's about. Michael Cera impregnates a young Ellen Page, now known as Elliot Page, but at the time, Ellen Page. Is that dead naming? I don't want to do that. But whoever that would be, however you'd refer to that person, I know they were in that movie. I guess I don't know how that works. So they were known as then? Yeah, but like, I don't know. I don't know how that works. That's like all the people in the South Park fan base retroactively calling Token Tolkien because they had that meme episode where they said his name was always Tolkien. And people were just being racist by calling him Token, even though, like, for 25 years his name was Token. It's funny reading, like, the South Park subreddit because people get into piss fights over it all the time. Can't believe you're calling him that. It's like, what do you mean, dude? That was his name for nearly 3 decades. But then they'll show screenshots of, like, they're watching episodes on Paramount Plus with the captions on. So you'll see an episode from, like, season 3, and the captions will say his name was Tolkien, the L. And it's like, nah, dude. That's what they call, Oh god, I'm forgetting the term. Come on, brain. What's that term for when they like they retroactively change lore in something to fit a narrative or whatever? Fuck, I don't remember. It's a commonly used term for most things, though. It's on the tip of my brain's tongue. Retrofit? No. Shit, what is that term? Plot armor? No. There's a term. There's a term that I'm thinking of specific. I think it starts with an R. Although, now that I can't think of it, I have a term that starts with an R that I can think of for myself. What the hell is that term? This is gonna bug me. I gotta look it up, even though there's a medallion holder closing in. Term for changing lore. Retcon! Short for retroactive continuity. That's the term. Literary device in fictional storytelling whereby facts and events established through the narrative itself are changed over time. Adjusted, ignored, supplemented, or contradicted by a subsequently published work that recontextualizes or breaks continuity with the former works. Yes! Of course, that's what I was thinking of. Retcon! Oh, hey, there's a victim wandering by. Heartbreak is one thing, my ego's another. Something not embarrassed me, motherfucker. Light speed. Light speed. Anyway, why are we talking about Juno? Is there a line in that song? Do you want someone to impregnate her underage or whatever? The only lines I know from that song are like, she has good judgment, but only from her own perspective. Don't embarrass me in front of my parents who hate you. You're gonna make my makeup run, even though I like spent 4 hours making it look good, or whatever. Those are all the lyrics I know from that song. Hello. Oh, you're one of the Daemon guards I'm supposed to kill. Look at that. 3. Perfect. That was as many as I needed to kill. Life is good. Sometimes. What's my next Superman quest? Defeat Daigo or Core? Well, somebody's here. Surely they're not there to be killed. Song called Juno. The chorus is if you love me right, then who knows, much just like you make me Juno or something. Ew, dude. Deliver a dash sprite to a shrine. I don't intend to do that. Okay, wait, I need to untrack like all my quests and just make the story quests top tier, or can I just drag them to the top? Oh yeah, let's do that. Like you said though, seems like memes. Yeah, I've never been able to take her seriously, but people do, and I don't know why. I guess she has an interesting sounding voice though, because I've heard her like perform on late night shows and stuff, where you can sort of tell that it's not entirely lip synced, but it might be auto-tuned. And she sounds cool, for the most part. But just like her songs, man. Weird. Wait, these are all character quests? Fuck, dude. Midas is laying low at Utopia City and needs discreet assistance. Whatto? I can give discreet assistance before the storm closes in. I can say you can't stand it or hate it or whatever, but it's not like it's not your jam or anything. Yeah, that's fair. You like Chaperone? Oh yeah, there's another person I don't understand why they rocketed into stardom. I mean, it's probably just because of the whatchamacallit, the contextual topics or whatever in her songs, speak to certain communities and what have you. Or you can argue that her songs are catchy, even though I don't think they are. They're all hyper-sexed and weird. It really did just pop up, to be honest. I mean, most people kind of do, right? Like, who the hell was The Weeknd until he was everywhere, right? Or, like, who else? I don't know. I feel like a lot of pop artists just kind of, like, come out of nowhere and dominate the world. Some of them have humble beginnings, like they started with one song that, like, topped the charts or whatever, but then some people are just, like, everywhere overnight for no reason. She was fast, hot to go, like Explode for some reason, and also Pink Pony Club, yeah. Those are probably the only two songs I know from her, though, to be fair. So, like, if anything else with her happened, beats me. They took out the roll thing, right? You can't jump down from great heights and roll on the ground. Yeah, that sucks. Pretend to be eliminated by crouching near Skillet? What, the Jesus-y rock band? Base jump. Boing. Base wave. Boing. See, I can combine mechanics or whatever. I know shit. Didn't really help me get that far, but... Rebirth, and now I'm gonna live my life, gonna leave you everything. Literally name every single one, lol, but she doesn't have many, and you like knowing artists, not songs. True. Why does that word do me like that? And my phone says, yeah, that's right. What word? Literally name every single one, lol. What word? You didn't say trees. Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, fuck it. Is that guy shooting me? Well, shit, it was a robot. I should move. I don't want to be where I am. Artists? Oh, actress? Whatever. My brain auto-corrected it for you. It's good. Also said artits. That was a wild one. You were saying artits when you were dyslexic? True. Your brain is dirty and confused. I hate feeling like this. No time for ever like this. I'm asleep, but all I dream of is waking to you. Comatose. I'll never wake up without an overdose of you. Like you're a dyslexic artist or something. And once again, traumatized. Yeah. Somebody with a medallion is running around over here. And delete your own messages. Either you gotta live with your mistakes. You can't? You can't mod yourself? That's funny. Are they fighting? I want a fighting. Still 3 people left. Oh, they running. Why are you running? Oh, I see both of them. One's right there, giving himself away. Where'd the other one go? They're over there, but they didn't see me. Okay. Where did the bat person go? Bang on ordering food. Nice. What kind of food from where? Food is good. I like food. I don't really like chasing these people, especially since I just made a shit ton of noise doing so. Don't know, that's the thing, you're kind of wanting Chinese, but nothing really sounds good. I think we'll go to a chicken finger joint later. I like chicken, well, chicken tender joint, I guess. They get mad if you call them chicken fingers, to be fair. They're different. You got pasta in the oven. Ooh. What kind of pasta? You making a lasagna? Baked shells? Baked ziti? Jesus fuck, dude, what was just happening? This person jumped out of the bush invisible. They threw bats everywhere and then like lazily floated sideways through the air before landing on the ground and like annihilating me. That was insane. Nicola wanted to see the store, I think. I don't know if he's still here, if he's eating his friends or whatever, but we'll check anyway. Just standard pasta, making a pasta bake. That sounds yummy. The shape of the pasta is fusilli. Interesting. He's eating his friends. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. I can't picture fusilli, however the fuck, offhand, but I'm sure it's good. I'm sure it's good. Anything good in the shop? So Nicola wants to know. These all appear to be Fortnite properties. Oh, they brought back the Dragon Ball Z crossover because, what's it called? Because they have the items in the game now, so they're doing a promotional crossover thing. True. Anything to sell stuff. Major Laser? What is this? Is this a known property? Icon series? Is this a person? Is this a content creator? What's Major Laser? What? That's a real person? Got a shimmering beach man with water in his fanny pack. That's a weird sight. You ever see a fanny pack with liquid in it? Me neither. Some beach goers. Robo lady. Oh, I in response to Lil and Twirly. I see. Cat delay. Got us again. Quick change. Yeah, I'd change quick too if my hair was like tattooed on my head. Wouldn't get in the way of me changing. Paxton Price? Is this a real person too? Who are these people? Paxton Price. Is that just a name they gave to some kid? Leaving today. Better spend your money before it goes away. Oh yeah, look, here's that child I was talking about earlier. Trees. Okay, let's analyze the Fantastic Four people. I don't know who plays Susan Storm, so I don't know if that looks like her. I know that this looks like the kid who plays him because his hair looks weird to me. And it looks weird in this too. So they did it right. There you go. You can be Pedro Pascal. Which is funny because I think when they did the Mandalorian crossover, you couldn't be him. And then what they did to the thing is weird too. He looks like a dwarf or whatever from like Lord of the Rings. Doesn't he? Like his build? Like sure he's taller than other people, but his like proportions make him look dwarven. Don't believe me? Look at him naked. Looks like his name should be Olgrim instead of Ben Grimm, you know? Looks like a Stretch Man toy. I mean, true. Has anyone seen that movie? Is it any good? I've heard decent things, but it doesn't look like it would be any good. So I wanna ask the opinion of people I know, not critics. Cody Rhodes has always been an interesting looking guy, and I swear it's only because of his hair. Undertaker. What's up with Becky Lynch's face? Something about it looks some kind of way. Bianca Belair. I don't know these people. I don't follow wrestling. Ninja. The low taper fade, bruh. Bruno San. Nicola, if you're still here, the answer was no. There's nothing good in the shop. Not a single thing. The answer is no. Hey, for $5 you can have this multicolored girl. That's fun. For another $5 you can have this plain Jame and 600 V-Bucks. This is a cool skin, but it comes with an entire video game no one plays, so the price reflects that. Okay. Sorry, zoning out for a sec. Let's play. Yeah, man, too many quests. I hope a lot of them complete themselves. We're up to level 60. We gained 15 levels in 2 games. That's how it should be. 4 more games will be at 100, says math. I already forgot the names of those people I was confused about. I'm now eligible to get the Season 17 loot box for Overwatch 2. Should I be concerned about this? Where am I watching an Overwatch stream? The only thing I can think of is that my chat phone, like, defaulted. You know how they have that stupid scrolling thing on Twitch mobile now, where, like, you open the app and they immediately show you a stream? And it may not be one you follow. Because I've been lurking on the Overwatch 2 broadcast streams for the esports channels or whatever. It defaulted to that before I went into my chat. So like I don't know if it's like counting me as watching the stream because I have my personal chat open over the stream, but I keep getting little activity notifications saying that I'm like lurking on Overwatch stuff and getting drops. I've hacked it, you guys. That's good. I don't know why I'm doing that. Sorry, that's probably annoying. Beep bop boop. Defeat Daigo or Core. True. They only show me where one of them is, though, so I guess I have to go there. You've decided on food. What did you decide upon? Boop 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 boop. Look at all the people coming here, bruh. I'm in danger. I'll actually never guess. I mean, you were deciding between two things, and then I said chicken fingers. So those are the three things I would guess. Is it one of those three things, or did you like completely flip the script and get sushi or some shit? Or a poke bowl? This just in, there's like no loot in this little building. This building's a psyop. If I don't get weapons, I can't possibly defeat Daigo or Core, and that's bad. Got sushi. Wow. I managed to snipe it, as it turns out. That's crazy. Ah! This gun came with 2 bullets? Yeah, kill me, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? It came with 2 bullets? There was ammo next to it. I'm confused and upset. So I get a bit of fried calamari because yum yum, and more crab salad because yum yum. Fried foods, raw fish. What is crab salad? Yeah, those don't really seem like the most tame foods for someone with such a volatile stomach. But you know, live your truth or whatever. Duh, what happened to that quest? Did I untrack it by double clicking it? Eh? What happened? I did untrack it. Oh, pretend to be eliminated by crouching near skillet. Okay, we'll do that. Maybe fine, you'll at least be able to eat the sushi, which you do usually start with. You can eat something if you can't eat the other stuff. If you can't eat the other stuff, what's his face? Well, okay. I hope you can eat.
Trees.
You don't sleep, so at the very least, hopefully you can eat. What am I doing? Crouching near this dude? He's friendly as well. I just have to like pretend to be eliminated by crouching near him. That's the dumbest shit I ever heard. I've never seen someone crouching and thought, oh, they must be dead. Skillet must be stupid. I'm awake, I'm alive. On my own and all I feel in time. That sucks. They were looking for me, methinks. They got dog bones. You got Fortnite on your tablet, friend? Maybe if you can eat, you can sleep. Are those two things related? Oh, wait, I just did, Dude, I'm accidentally doing quests by just, like, existing. It feels good. Damage players with marksman rifles. Is that what this is? Deadeye DMR? The marksman rifle? What is the D in DMR? I don't actually know what the DMR acronym stands for, to be fair. I open one of those letter B's things? Bees. Hot take, I was pretty underwhelmed by the bee update in Allen-Tail Tavern. Gather bees, put them in a box. They generate one of the most useless resources. Although, to be fair, being able to generate honey is important, because having to go get it was kind of shitty. But until they release a mead update, my drink-focused self doesn't care that much. Yikes, I was struggling there. Superman's call has appeared. Oofda? Food? I say oofda, but like, no, that's not how I'd spell it, and that's not the context in which I use it. Parkour reloads your weapon. Parkour! Parkour! Oofda. Tony is very good when you're making oofda. Those recipes are typically worth a lot. I trust. I don't make oofda though in that game. I like making liquids. Although, when we were playing last night, it felt kind of difficult to do the whole liquid thing. And it's because my liquid operation has not like exponentially exploded in the way that I want. Also, a lot of what you make the liquids out of requires, what's it called? It requires farming, which is dumb. How am I missing every fucking shot against this person, dude? I'm so embarrassed with myself. I can't believe I didn't hit a single shot on them with the DMR. They stood literally still. I'm really upset with myself. How did that happen? I feel like I'm gonna be sick. You ever like struggle to do basic functions and then you like zoom out a little bit and you feel wholly concerned for your well-being? What just happened?
Trees.
I'm unwell. Hi, Thule. You had it? We say oofda when we full of food. Oofda. Yeah, but like that wasn't what she was trying to say. Because bases are crops. Yeah, the bases of the drinks are crops, right. You need corn for corn wash, you need carrots, you need grapes. All of those have to be grown, and it sucks. You need grapes for grape juice and also wine. Carrots for carrot juice. And then, yeah, corn wash for whiskey or bourbon or whatever it is. I also wish that you could get more farm plots because only having 30 plots is like shit. And I wish it was easier to make, what's it called? Compost. Like having only one compost container sucks. Talk with DJ Yonder about plant. Okay, we have to talk to an NPC. Yeah, there's a lot of like farming related things I don't enjoy in that game. Wish you were full of food, but it's like instant. What's like instant? Huh? What are we talking about? So empty on everything. Food is the least of it, to be honest. Yeah, true. The compost is instant. Oh yeah, no, that's true. It's just cumbersome. Like you gotta get 10 pieces of garbage, but like the only garbage I know of is apple cores and slop. You can't exactly mass produce slop unless you're wasting potion ingredients, as I'm sure you discovered yesterday. And like apples, I was gonna say they don't exactly grow on trees, but they literally grow on trees. but like you can't control how many grow on trees, so you can't routinely get them. So your sources for garbage, unless there's a third one that I don't know of, they're inconsistent, which is bad. You can find a lot of orc camps, yeah, valid, but also inconsistent. So I wish you could just have a reliable source of garbage. And having 3 inconsistent sources is like nice, but you can't get them all together. So you have to go to orc camps and scour the world for apples and do whatever the fuck else. And it's just no bueno. We can do it, rah rah rah. What do these fucking things do? They make you transform? Oh, this is what turns you into a beastie? Destroy pickles at Kappa Kappa factory. What? Big Dill is hanging around Crime City? Why is that happening? I'll go to the factory, I guess. But we'll go later because I want to find a better primary weapon than a pistola. Guess I'll toss these down again. Ow. My dog hurt me. What's up, kid? Those didn't really deal as much damage as I thought. Like, they broke the ceiling, but where they landed, they didn't do all that much. Kamehameha, Bloodo. Also, I think I still have to do... Do I still have to do DMR damage? Oh. There's a lot going on over there. I'm just gonna go where I'm going. The presence of randomly flying birds is weird. I remember I kind of hated the DMR when the season started. I kept giving them away when I was playing with Pigeon and his friends. Because I didn't like them and I couldn't hit anything with them even though they're hit scan. Just something about them that feels weird. I could try to use them third person, but like, then they have bloom, which is stupid. Oh, I gotta drop off a little dude at this thing. Let's do that real quick. I'll scan for him and stuff. Although this one might be completed already. I can never tell. I'm kidding, I don't like the outlaw shotgun. Oh, hello, little buddy. Mind if I snag ya? Mind if I offer you to the big stone? Kal-El, no, I need you to give me the stone. Shit, wait, no, I can't climb up. My climbing skills are about as good as Gal Gadot's acting skills. Superman's call hath appeared. Get sacrificed. They also poop out like an item or whatever, so I'll stick around until that happens, I guess. 63, man. We've almost gained 20 levels in an hour. It's pretty good. Superman came to get donated too. Parkour loads your weapons. Literally everything you do is an issue. Why are you getting yelled at again? Over nothing. Because you chose to exist. I'm kidding, nobody chooses to exist. Our parents set us up with that shit. Pickle factory. Destroy 5 pickles. Is it like the bins of pickles or what? Oh, I should have brought those gloves. The shockwave glove things. That would have been great. Place the order, got a call. He said cancel it. You cannot. Can you call them and cancel and say, sorry, my oppressive other half says I wasn't allowed to food today? They'll understand. I mean, they may not. They may have already started making the order or whatever. Why cancel it? Because you can't afford it? I'll Venmo you the shit. You get $3 back from DoorDash for the refund? Why are you being told to cancel it? I also don't understand what they want me to destroy here. Like, this is a pickle place for sure. Are these pickles? They look like pickles. Like, are these pickles? Are these pickles? Oh, they are. These are all pickles. It's also just cut up, cooked, and added to pasta. Let's go, Danny. You're thriving. Cheese grated and added to top of pasta. Can't believe you're not streaming this for us. I'm kidding. Baking stuff is really weird to do. It feels weird to do on cooking streams. I'm not saying that it is weird, but the few times I baked stuff, I like didn't know what to do with myself. Back when I used to do those. Back in the day when I had groceries. Crazy that I spent like $700 on a new laptop only to never do a cooking stream. I also like did 2 streams setting it up, and then I just like debated everyone and never actually did another cooking stream. Pretty crazy. Get debated, y'all. Oh, these are the things that make you go slow in the air. I see. Are these better than the SMG? We'll find out. You're gonna bake yourself? Redeems teats 200,000, yeah. The problem is you redeeming it isn't gonna make me get over myself and like go to the store and do stuff. Like, I still owe you. I literally owe you your Indian dish from 2 years ago or whenever that was. I'm reveling in the fact that you're still around so I can like drag my feet further because you haven't gone anywhere. So it's not like I'm, you know, perma-delinquent or whatever. It's just like on a very, very long TBD or whatever. But that shouldn't be an excuse. Need to go shopping for the groceries. It'll come at some point, then that you have to look forward to, yeah. I just wish I could get any part of myself together to do anything on a routine, you know? Like, go bicycling once this summer, cut my grass every weekend, eat food more than once a day, go shopping every week, shower more routinely, sleep at a normal hour consistently, actually do work when I log into work instead of sleeping the day away. What else? De-weed my garden, since I haven't touched my garden since spring or last fall. The list goes on, but like even basic things, you know? I wish I could sleep and eat and shop consistently without just being like uninterested and depressed and stuff. Although I shouldn't say that word. That word is tied to a diagnosis. But whatever you'd call whatever I got. I feel just not willing to do anything ever. So I don't. And then I think of who will suffer the consequences of it, and it's just me, and I'm like, I can handle it. And and then I just like don't do anything. But it is upsetting. And it's hard to undo. And I don't really know how to undo it because I don't actually have proper motivation other than just like I wish it was different. But not enough to like put in the effort to make it different, you know? It's a time. What a time to be alive. But yeah, so I don't know. I sometimes wish like I would do TT streams again, but then I think of all the effort involved in like going to the store and actually having to do the song and dance and like pray to God that the computer still is functioning the way I set it up and stuff, you know? And all that is just like, even the thought makes me heavy sigh internally. So the actual doings of it would be even more cumbersome. So instead I just feel sad and then I go to sleep. Rinse and repeat. Talk with Big Dill. Where's Big? Oh, he's over there. Oh, I have 2 different quests about Big Dill? Bruh, we're about to thrive. You can't sleep when you're sad? I can. It's like the easiest thing to do in general. But it's even easier when I'm sad because I'm just like, existence is tough. The closest thing to not existing is sleeping, I find. And then I sleep. Feel pretty exposed on this specific roof. But yeah, sleep is the closest I get to not existing. So I'm very eager to sleep most of the time. Unless I have to sleep, like, but it's time to sleep. You have work in 7 hours, and then my body's like, I don't want to teleport to work time-wise, so I'm gonna stay awake. Never gonna sleep again. But generally, if I'm just like lifing, I'm like, time for sleep. Time to not exist through this period. Because it's easier. You're not necessarily upset about existence itself. Oh, yeah, we're different in that way. I've gotten to a point where I just think everything is cumbersome and like, it's just easier to stay unconscious. I think of things that normal people do and it like blows my mind. Like having a family or like going to do things regularly. I picked up subs from a sub shop the other day and a guy came in wearing a volunteer shirt for like a foundation that does stuff like builds houses or like operates a soup kitchen or something. And I was just like, I can't imagine doing things. That's crazy to me. It just seems cumbersome and like it requires physical labor or like social activity or whatever. And I'm just like, the thought alone exhausts me. I don't know how people do. I don't know how people do things. Which is crazy because I used to be a person that did things, you know. Short few years ago. It's crazy what a year or two of lethargy can do to a person. I think the boosties I value more than the Kame. Oh yeah, I've been killing some boss with this DMR. I wonder if I don't need to do that anymore. I could check, but I'm so overwhelmed by how many quests there are to sift through that I just don't want to do it. No Pump is the one I think I like. Battle Pass level 64, that's pretty good. What is Supernova gear? Reload while in hang time with the kill switch revolvers. Nice. Nice. Reveal players with the tracking visor. Mist form. Travel distance while airborne with base jump. Damage players using Storm Beast or Kryptonian form. Search supernova gear stands. Oh, that's those like floating things. I see. The players with base boost. Use sidekick sprite super dash. Oh shit, I had one of those. That's the little guy that I sacrificed. Oh, 50 meters of the wing shot grappler. Is that still in the game? Talk to Kendo or Jade. Big dill, big dill. Robin's kind of close to here. Oh, actually, Robin's gonna be in the next circle, dude. Let's go. I'll just go to Robin in the last circle. Sometimes, yeah, but no. Normally, I just have the stupid shit when I think about something, and my stomach sinks and you're awake forever. Yeah. Yeah, thinking about stuff keeps you awake for sure when you're stressing. I think that goes without saying. And laying down prompts thinking because you're not doing anything. You're not distracted by like your phone or whatever. Computer. Presence of other people. Pets. Whatever. Just silence and then your mind wanders. Distraction tactics are a real thing though. People constantly do things to distract themselves from thinking. A lot of people go out and do things, you know. I'm not really sure why I'm doing this if I need to go say hi to Throbbin, so I'm gonna go do that instead. I also need to move using these gloves or whatever. So can I base jump into a base jump into a base jump into a wave? Turns out the wave did fuck all for me. But I got credit for a challenge. What am I doing here for Robin? I forgot. Just coming here or what? What was the challenge? Collect a wing shot grappler or purchase from Robin. Okay, I literally did just need to come here. This place used to have a basement, I think. Whoa. That was weird. Are they pushing me or running? Ow. Nothing's really been helping, and that's probably the worst thing. Yeah. I mean, outside of addressing the things you're thinking about, there's no good way to, like, stop thinking about them. Especially if they're things you have to, like, do. You gotta think about how to do them and then do them. Thinking and doing are different. More at 11. Oh shit, I didn't realize that this chug jug was empty when I picked it up. That sucks. Oops. Thinking about it makes you want to throw up. Yeah. That happens sometimes. The nature of gritty things in life, I guess. Then you gotta orchestrate a plot and actually, like, do it, and then you'll be past the thing that you're worried about, and then onto different things. Generally speaking. Alright, let me get an idea what my quests are before I play another one, because I'm kind of just like idling. Uh, 27 rewards available to claim. Wait. Wait, so they got rid of auto progression and now you have to just individually claim all? Is that less annoying? I guess so. But it's bugged. So, if you have passes that you partially bought, you have to individually claim the items. Because claim all is probably set to claim every tier of the pass, and if you're on the free tier, you don't have them to claim. It's crazy how, like, poorly made Fortnite is. It's crazy to me. Like, this is such a basic thing. Case statement, if have battle pass, when claim all, claim 0 to current tier. If not have battle pass, claim, you know, individual free tiers between 0 and current tier. Like, what the fuck, dude? Does it work for the Lego pass? Yeah, so it's literally just the music pass it doesn't work for. Okay, so, like, how do you not have the same logic from pass to pass? Dude, this is such a poorly made game. I can't believe this is a multi-billion-dollar fucking game that's been around for 7 years. It's like every time you run into an issue or an error or a bug, it's either like a bug that they've had before, fixed and reintroduced, or they introduce a new item that uses mechanics that old items use and it brings with it the bugs that the previous items had. Or there's basic interactions they fail to test, like with movement and the way that things are affected by movement. It's crazy to me. It's crazy that this game is in the state that it's in all the time, always. Because I just don't get it. Oh, that's right. I was favoriting, what's it called? I was favoriting all the Star Wars skins for a while. And, I want to not do that. Oops. Favorites. My bad, I wasn't hitting apply. That's on me. That's on me. Banner color blue? Oh, like on his arm. Okay, I have to do white for obvious reason. These are from last season, so I guess I've already edited their style. No, just kidding. I prefer the mushroom version. Tail off. Damn, dude. Who's this lady? Superhero. Wait, you can make her style just like perma storm beast? Why would I want to do that? Make me a girl. And an ink spider or Superman. That looks cool. Can I unlock that for free too? Red Robin, yum. Oh, it gets rid of the green. No. I like classic Robin. Did I favorite anything else? I don't think so. Everything else is random. Okay. I just wanted to randomize my skin because it was weird that we were playing as the same thing over and over. Questies. What am I saying? Is that in game? Yeah. I was complaining that these different passes, they have an option now. They used to just auto-claim the items in them, so like every time you'd advance a tier, you could enable something that would immediately grant you the items. So then when you came back to lobby, it would say, like, you've unlocked these 3 items from leveling up 3 times or whatever. Now they have it so that you have to click a button and you can claim every tier up to where you are. But in the passes you don't have that have free items, you should still be able to hit claim all and it just claims the free items. But for the music pass specifically, it threw an error saying, like, it didn't understand the request. And I think it's because the claim all button's trying to claim stuff that's locked because I don't have the pass. And it's throwing like an exception error, like you're trying to claim stuff you don't have or something. I forget what the error said. It said something about like you're trying to redeem a bad purchase or something. But it only happened for the music pass, so then I was complaining, why isn't the logic for claiming all the free stuff the same across the passes? Because in this pass I was able to claim all and it just gave me the free stuff. And I think same in the Lego pass, but when I did the music pass it was like, you don't have the pass. It's like, yeah dude, give me the 6 items or whatever that I have on the free tier. Just broken garbage. This game is just poorly designed and all they do is put money into crossovers and stuff so people will buy stuff from the shop. That's all it is. Spend money on V-Bucks. That's all it is. Survive seconds at Supernova Academy. Eliminate a player within 5 seconds of exiting Mist form. Damage player using Storm Beast or Kryptonian form. Okay, I guess I have to go to that place up top. My phone case has officially deteriorated to the point of me only using the plastic part now. And it's like so much harder for me to grip. Because the plastic is slippery and the rubber I'm used to is not. I think I may have to upgrade to my Pixel 4 soon though, even though this Pixel 3 hasn't completely bit the dust, because the case has, and I refuse to spend like $20 on a new case for a phone that I may not keep for much longer. Buy a case, yeah, I know. It's kind of like what I was just saying. I guess I could look for a Pixel 3 case on eBay and see how much it would be to get it to my door. Let me double check what phone I have though. It might be a 3A or something. About phone. Pixel. Device name Pixel 3. Yes, but model? Pixel 3. Okay, thank you, game. Game? Phone. Pixel 3 case. Supernova Academy, Buado. Although I did say I was gonna go talk to Big Dill. Should I get something that's not an OtterBox for once? Should I get a Spec Presidio grip? To get the same one I got, apparently it'd be $15. Damn. Or I can get a flexible gel case for $7. Fuck. There's a lot happening here, Bodo. Fuck. I was timing my jumps opposite their jumps, so every time I shot, they were in the air, and I was just shooting underneath them like an idiot. How the fuck are they above? Beneath? They're underground. I think that's a thing here. You can be underground. Yeah. And now they've... God, now they've gone up top. I did like no damage to them with that. But apparently I did a story quest, so whatever. What did I do? What was the quest? Tell me, tell me. Damage opponents within 5... something? Hit hero practice targets, huh? You sure I did that? It's saying I'm doing stuff I don't think I did. Collect spire fragments from something? No, I didn't. That was an OtterBox, bro. You had to have had that for years. That fish dry rotted. When did I get this phone? I'd have to check. It's been a while. Oh, wait. I can get a commuter case. Is this for the Pixel 3? No, it's for fucking Pixel 1. These will say 3A. This isn't a 3A. This is a 3. Those are different. I'm pretty sure. Hard shell case? Nah. Nah. Can I filter on eBay by, like, model or whatever? Compatible model. What do you mean Apple iPhone 12? Why are these even options? Show me Google Pixel 3. 3A XL, 4A, 5, 3A, 5A, 5G, 4A, 5G. Pixel 8, Pixel 2, Pixel XL, Pixel 4 XL, Pixel 4. For Google Pixel. Brother, it's every single model except for the one that I specifically searched for. That's insane. Hey, Dat, your phone? I quite literally listed like 17 models of phone. You're gonna have to be a little bit more specific, Delbotto. iPhone 12. Oh, fair. Under Armour made a case? The number seems to be like $10 to $15. I guess I could swing that. I just don't want to. That's how much I spent for a case for the Pixel 4 that I bought. And that's gonna be my front runner for like a while. Oh, there's one of those things. One of these things. I'm supposed to open these. I think. And then this makes me transform. Observe. Rah, 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 bitch. Get ganked. Who else wants some? This person wants some. Hello. Oh, Blackstark, hi. Needs new dwances? What's a dwance? I hear damage happening over this way. Storm Slam, hold to charge. I will. I need a victim to appear, though. Where are my victims at? They're so far away. Like a dance, but cooler. I don't dance, man. I'm not coordinated like that. How are we all? We suffer, dude. How are you? Oh, that's crazy, that ability. That's fucking wheel, buddo. You see how much I charged that thing? It was weird. Beard is weird. Watching a metal festival, but you missed the cool bands. Who are the cool bands that you missed? And who's up now? Oh, missed gauntlets. I'm supposed to use these as well. You're watching the end of Obituary, but you missed Destruction. I know people that like Obituary. I'm not one of them. But I know people who do. But I'm not familiar with Destruction and War Kings. Dude, these fucking guns do nothing. It's crazy. Unbelievable. All those 12s and I didn't even kill that guy. How much health did they have when I died? Huh? 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 Stupid. You missed Wind Rose, but you watched the replay. The only one you managed to get in time a previous day was Gravedigger. I don't know any of these bands. I have my ear to the ground a little bit with like some metal bands, but none of them's. Oh, hey, we got the weird looking Superman. Let's go, dude. Oh yeah, I do see it. I am technically lurking on the Overwatch stream behind my chat. That's crazy. Alright, let me shuffle, and then if we get Stuperman, we get Stuperman. Level am I at? 74? No, 66, huh? Why did I just see 74 somewhere? Crazy. Starky Poo, how's things, man? How's your day? What are you getting up to? $13 for a Chinese silicone case? Pass. Casemate Wallet Folio genuine leather case for Pixel 3 XL. I don't, say it with me now, have a 3 XL. Maybe I'll start by ending soonest and I'll see things that are like being bid upon. Casemate Waterfall series. Rose gold? Oh yeah, it's one of those like silicone cases or plastic cases that have like an empty layer in them that has like a gel liquid with glitter in it. Oh fuck yeah, dude. $8 for this. Dynamic snow globe effect, one-piece seamless design with flexible sides for enhanced grip. Metallic buttons. Ooh. What material is this? 10-foot drop protection. I'm never 10 feet above the ground. Let's go. Maybe I'll do the rose gold snow globe effect. Do I still have stuttering? No. I started with stuttering today, but it's been pretty smooth. I mean, look at how smooth I'm turning and stuff. You see how it's not like janky? It's been good. It's been all right. I don't know why. I didn't do anything to change it. I was slept since 6 p.m. yesterday, and it was only 6 hours, and it's currently 2 p.m. So you're saying you slept for 6 hours from 6 to midnight, and you've been up for the last 14 hours? I don't know, man. That sounds kind of normal. I mean, I know you sleep like 14 hours at a time or whatever, but... Oh, you slept until 6. Okay, I misread that. Maybe I was playing with 10K bitrate for far longer than I knew. No. No. Because that OBS update I did that fucked everything up, I like manually kicked off, and that was maybe 2 weeks ago. And I've been having issues with Fortnite for like the last 5 or 6 full seasons of the game. So I don't think that was the cause, but I don't know what was. I think some of it's like the way that the map loads. Like if, you know, if I haven't been to a certain corner of the map or whatever and it's not in my local memory, my shit will struggle. It's like if I play and go around the whole map and then continue playing, it'll like be better as the day goes on, you know? But I truly don't know anything about anything. It just sort of fixed itself and I'm thankful. Oh shit. Brother, what the fuck? Where is this person? Act like I left. Boo! Obituary over. Now they changed for an alternative metal band and it sucks. What are they called? Who's the suck band? I'm convinced this person doesn't fucking exist below me, dude. Unless they're underground. Is that a thing? Beep! 8 healths? That's cringe. Med mist smoke grenade? You bet. Helmet? Never heard of them? I've heard of helmet. That doesn't mean much though. I don't need a purple DMR no more. Superman's call has appeared. I don't care. Their stage has a symphonic gothic band that also sucks. Is there a reason you won't tell me what they're called? I enjoy some stuff by some symphonic metal bands. You don't know what they're called? Oh, I see. I'm surprised they don't have the name of the band like in the title of whatever you're watching. Seems like bad advertising. Bad Omens. They only had the name because they were just starting. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm just surprised they don't actually have it like up at all times for people to know who the hell's performing. Or like they don't have a backdrop on the stage behind them with their name, or like their drummer's kick drum or whatever doesn't have their name on it. Do you know what I mean? It sucks too much. I mean, all personal preference, I guess, eh? Picking a boon canceled my healing? Oh, I thought it would just pop into my pocket like when you pick up items and stuff. Man, that's some bullshit. I needed that. Didn't want to stay, that's fair. Where am I? What could I be doing? I should go see Big Dill, but I need a car or something. I was just at a train station, to be fair. Let's ride on the train together. Go on a magical journey. Bop, 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 bop. Stark, you ever play Fortnite? You gonna get into it eventually? Wanna play today? Keep asking everyone who says hi if they want to play Fortnite. Gotta rope one crony in. Don't have to, but... Although, we gotta watch a stupid event in 30 minutes. You played on 1 and 2? Oh, like the original 1 and 2 before they had no builds and all that? Or the re-release 1 and 2? Yeah? Oh, dang. Dang. You played before even I played. I started playing consistently starting in Season 3 or 4, I think. Think I could pop this before this guy comes to me? Didn't even know there was a new one, just the original. Yeah, they did like a, what's it called? They did, like a chapter 2 thing or whatever when they changed their map, so they like restarted the season counting at 0. So they had like chapter 2 season 1, chapter 2 season 5, whatever. And now every time they change the map or whatever, they like fuck with the naming convention. I don't know what we're on now, and I didn't put it in my title because I don't care. I think it's like chapter 4 season 3 or something right now. Last time you played when they added the 50v50 and you'd get into land in enemy territory right on the start. Yeah. Is that the one where you could respawn so it like did not matter if you were throwing? It was like a team score thing. First to 100 deaths or whatever. Last team standing, it was you die and goodbye. Oh, I'm thinking of the Team Rumble mode that they had. Because Team Rumble was like, yeah, 50v50 and you would just respawn constantly until one of the teams tallied 100 kills. Once you're the only one alive with a friend, you were 2v23 and you won. Damn. And then you retired from Fortnite for 5 years. Gotta quit while you're on top. Fair, honestly. Fortnite isn't fun. It's just a game that I play like 1 week out of every 3 months because I keep buying and needing to finish the battle pass. Keeps me in the know. Fortnite's one of those games I tend to play because a lot of people I know play it, but I don't coordinate with anyone to ever play it, so then I don't play it. Is the thing. Becoming annoying by the overbuilding. Yeah, people can sneeze out entire zip codes in like a moment, so it's not really fun. They added jetpacks and became annoying. Yeah, this game's got all kinds of like superpowers and shit now, and they constantly roll them in and out. Different IP crossovers and stuff bring different items. Like right now, you can use the Kamehameha from Dragon Ball Z, and you can go transform into Superman if you want, and fly around doing some shit. He's stupid. And they had a bunch of SMGs that they ended up removing, but you were done. Yeah. Yeah, there's been like hundreds of guns or something in Fortnite at this point, because they just constantly trickle feed them. All kinds of weaponry and crossovers and stuff. Your 50v50 strategy was impossible against SMGs, I could imagine. You would get melted. Yeah, sounds right. Sounds right. The enemy with Superman's power has been defeated. That sucks for them. Surprised it took that long, honestly. Yeah, the kill times in this game aren't that long. You can die to most weapons in less than a second in this, which I'll probably demonstrate soon enough. You only play because your friends were the type that they only wanted to play one game? Yeah. I've known more people like that than I have people that like a variety, and I don't know why. It's not like they didn't have access to a variety of games. I mean, I've known people with like the PS Plus subscription that would only play like the big ticket single player AAA titles that would come out, or people that only like one of the several BRs that exist. It's weird to me, I don't know. I understand enjoying a game, but like, I don't understand how you could play the same thing over and over and over and over non-stop without getting sick of it. You're like eating pizza every single day of your life until you died. 3 times a day, just pizza, 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 pizza. Pizza, pizza. The way that the Little Caesars mascot advocates for. Pizza, 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 pizza. They never played anything else, so you just stopped playing with them? Yeah. I think that's fair. I don't know, I just kind of grow tired of games too quickly for that. Like in my Discord, I play games with people all the time, but like there have been times where we've just been hard playing one game, and after like a week, I'm kind of over it, and people are just like, repo, 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 peek, 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 repo, 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 peek, peek, peek. And every time we log on, I'm like, ugh, I guess. I will, because I want to play with people, but like, we run these games into the ground. Halo and Telltale is kind of getting like that too, now that we've already like blasted through the campaign in what felt like no time at all. But I kind of enjoy the gameplay loop of that, so it doesn't really matter. I still enjoy Repo and Peak, don't get me wrong, but like when we were playing them every single day over and over, it was like, I don't know how people do this. I don't know how people play one game every time they sit down a game. I know so many people like on this platform specifically that like only play Apex, only play Fortnite, only play Warzone. I don't get it. I know people that like the only game I've seen them play for the last 4 years has been Warzone or Apex. And I'm just like, how? Granted, they might be playing stuff off stream, but you do it for a few weeks, for example, you're pretty addicted to content warning. I never enjoyed content warning personally. The scoring or like the gameplay loop in that game seemed too random for me to understand. And like the moments that you try to set up with friends felt kind of canned, and you were just kind of like doing the same shit over and over. But anyway, being short-term addicted to games for weeks makes sense, yeah. Remember getting addicted to Warframe during the first 2 weeks you played it? Yeah. It happens, I don't know. Like, I don't know, sometimes the game will sink its teeth into me too, but it's short-lived, kind of like you're saying, like first 2 weeks, or like I was super addicted to a game until I experienced all I had to offer, and then I was over it. It's like, yeah, same really. And some games I could play all the time just in spurts, you know? Or like for Overwatch, I've been like super into Overwatch, but you know, I was playing it every single day for 2 weeks, and now I'm playing it like once a week, maybe, if I can get people to play with. And even then, it's like, you know, not very long. Honestly, the content warning scoring system isn't random at all, it's simple. Sounds more complex than how it sounds. Or than it is, yeah. It sounds more complex than it is. Makes sense. Time's at 2:12. Alright, we got 20 minutes until the event, whatever that is. Why was I saying all this? Playing one game, oh, because of the Fortnite thing? Yeah. Fortnite is, I just play in spurts, and it changes enough season over season where it doesn't feel too samey. But some games do. Some games don't change often enough. Like Warzone to me always feels the same. Because every time I play Warzone, there's just too many guns. So even if they add new guns or whatever, they're not new to me, because all the guns are new to me. And every time I play, they reset my progress, so I have to use the same like 4 shitty guns. And I have to hope that people kill good people and then let me go steal the dead person's loot. And then I don't know how any of the guns work. So if they're ever adding anything to Warzone, I can never tell. Because the only things they add are just like, they're adding to an infinitely large loot pool that I never have access to because you have to grind the game to even access the guns. Whereas in Fortnite, it's like, every time you log in and you open a chest, it drops random shit you've never seen before. Not every time you log in, but if you log in once a month, then that happens. Ever played COD? You're not missing out, in my opinion. I mean, if you play the normal multiplayer or whatever, it's a different experience, but like the COD Battle Royale is weird. Live event quest objective? Wait, the event doesn't start for 20 minutes, dude. How many gigs is Fortnite? Too many. Too many, my friend. What's the actual number, though? I'm not sure if I can check. I can try. Sorry for asking about our ads on this stream. Don't want to get those long Twitch ads. Yeah, unfortunately. However, 2 things. 1, there's a warning that pops up minutes prior to the ads that say so, and it posts a link to my YouTube where the stream doesn't have ads. So if you're on a browser and you could open a second window, then you could stick around and watch it there if the warning comes up. But the ads also only come up once every 40 some minutes, and I don't remember when the last break was. But unfortunately, the short answer is yes, the stream does have ads, unfortunately. If I could shut them off, I would, but it's not an option. But there is kind of a workaround for it, if you can open YouTube. Not that I'm supposed to route people to YouTube, but you know, it's a temporary ad avoidance measure. Can you even shut them off? Yeah, you have to shut off your monetization entirely. You have to, like, remove your affiliate status, basically. So you get rid of, like, emotes and channel points and, like, some of the other features that people like. And that prevents people from subscribing, which is nice, but I think that's the only way to get rid of ads if you watch a non-affiliated streamer. When was my last ad break? I don't even know how to check that. I could also maybe snooze them. I mean, the event's probably gonna be, what, 10 minutes long? So if an ad break comes up, then I could just snooze them in theory. Although it seems like every time I snooze an ad break, they fire off anyway, which is annoying. I don't get it. I see the option pop up in my OBS chat, like, hey, your ad is starting in 3 minutes, want to snooze it? I'm like, oh yeah, I just got rated or whatever, I'll snooze it. And then it will say 2 minutes later, ad break ending in 2 minutes. I'm like, what the hell? Imagine if I could jump up here. Thank you. Walk into the street. Walk into the street, unless you're on the roof. God damn it, dude. Why can't I jump? Why am I bonking my head on that? It's like so far in. Please. That was embarrassing. I hope I get sniped or whatever now. Oh my god, my shooting is so bad right now. Jesus Christ. Embarrassing. I probably shouldn't use the kill switch pistols, given that. Also, that Spire rifle felt weird. Oh, now I'm running in place. Brutal. Would have joined you, but right now I don't have a lot because of so many games in XCOM 2 that's using too much space. Yeah, it's a big game. You know why? It's because whenever you download Fortnite, you can't opt out of all their different modes. So you download like every map or whatever in every mode. You download the Rocket League mode, the Festival mode, all the Lego modes. You download the fucking Battle Royale assets and the Blitz mode assets and all the different maps that they have for all the different concurrent modes. Like, I understand it's an online game, but you have to load all the assets down locally, right? So the reason why the install sizes are so big is because every time they have a patch or a map or whatever, you gotta download it. That's the one thing about Call of Duty that I think is good, is that you can opt into or out of the different modes that exist to make your install a bit smaller. So like if you tell them you're never gonna play, I don't know. I guess you could say you're never gonna play Warzone and just download that other mode that they have, the, oh, what is it called? I almost said FMV. I don't think that's what it's called. But they have some kind of like tactical mode you could play. But you could just say like, oh, I'm never gonna play one mode. Opt me out of it. I don't know why I'm stuttering. I'm like teleporting backwards every so often and I'm like struggling to climb stuff. Which is weird. Apparently there's a crate I can open over here. But you got too much stuff installed, I've been there. You also have some of those online games that you play only once in a while. Like what? Like an MMO? Like, I almost said Warzone. Golly, what's it called? World of Warcraft, like that sort of stuff. RuneScape. Oh, like Rocket League, oh true. Ugh, I have Rocket League installed too. What an awful game. What an awful, miserable, stupid game. Uninstalled PUBG. I didn't know people played PUBG still, to be fair. Oh my god, he streams. I streamed 2 days ago, sir. It's been 2 days. What's up, Toon? You here for the Fortnite event that starts in 10 minutes? Apparently we can go there now. Find me a car and we'll get zooming. Feels like 2 years, true. Didn't know either. It's insane that there's a lot of people still playing it. I don't even hear about that game until, or unless like someone randomly comes in saying like, oh yeah, PUBG. Damn it. Oh, am I supposed to still travel with these? And I'm supposed to hit enemies or whatever with them. Boom. Dude, this like lag or whatever I'm experiencing is crazy. Crazy. The power of free to play? Yeah, true. Free to play also, like, you know, helps you find games to play with your friends. Come on, man, it's free. The only thing that's bad about free to play games is their install size. I don't know why I'm like lagging so much. This is weird. So what, you jump and then wave? And then wave? Is that it? Like, I'm not going very far with this. You also installed Hunt Showdown after being done with campers. That game looks cool, but I keep hearing mixed things about if it's good to play or not. I haven't bought it though. It's another thing. I'm gonna throw up from this, just so we're all aware. I officially can't move anymore. I know, look at the packet loss at the top. You see that like X and the down arrow and stuff? It's just the game, right? Like, it's not the stream at all. The stream is still clean. You know what it is, probably? They probably have server overload from all the people tuning into the event that's starting in 7 minutes. Stream is fine, yeah. I think it's just the game. Like, I can't even use this zip line. We improvise, dude. We improvise. All my movement will come through these gloves. Servers are holding together with paper clips and string. Yeah, dude, I was complaining earlier about how like poorly maintained this game has been over the years, and it just keeps proving my point. How many events has Fortnite hosted over the last 7 years? You know? The answer is like a quadrillion. Maybe a quadrillion and a half, for all I know. And they can't like get service stability through any of them. You also have Phasmo stuff for when Hermione's around. That's cool. I played Phasmo for the first time not long ago. For the first time in a long while not long ago. With Pidge716 and some of his crew. It was fun, I guess. Rematch for when another friend is around and enshrouded for Joker. Murky Divers in case someone ever wants to play that. I don't have Murky Divers. That's like another Lethal Company style game, right? Murky Diver. I have Sketchy's Contract. And I've never played that. I meant to play that with a few people and then never did. You know how that goes. I'm back to not moving. Hello. Maybe we won't be watching the event, fam. Maybe it's not gonna work. Diving Lethal Company. Oh, my hired hand got quenched. It's crazy how like unplayable this is. What event? I don't know. They're doing some Superman thing. Your guess is as good as mine. I logged in today and they're like, hey, there's an event today. I was like, oh. I genuinely had no idea. Can you damage people here or no? noticed how Dying Light 2, because the person you were playing with didn't show for like 6 months and the game was huge? Yeah, valid. Hi, I just want to come up to Steos. Is that okay? Bit late for the Superman event. The movie's been out for weeks. Yeah, well, the whole season has been a Superman season or whatever, so... He's in the battle pass. Watch me get a kill. Base boost is damaged. Brother, this game is damaged. I'll get her. I'll get her. My little buddy will get her. I'm not taking damage. Yeah, well, this is like a robot that can't hit me, so... Get him, robot buddy. Get him! Yeah, no, that's just like an AI or whatever. I wouldn't expect them to damage me anyway. Can I get a different little buddy? Swap buddy, swap buddy. So the laser hits, but bullets don't. I don't get it. One of the numbers I popped up say 0, by the way. Boo, he abandoned his buddy. I just got a different buddy. What is this? Oh, it's a grappler. I have to do something with the wing shot. Oh, travel 50 meters without landing. I could do that maybe. The game will let me do it. That's us. He abandoned us after we were no use. True, yeah, true. Brother, what is happening? Genuinely. Oh, is the event starting? Is that what's happening? Oh, the event's starting. Okay. So there will be no winner of this battle royale. They're making me look at something, but I can't see. The power of the mask is mine to wield. Who am I looking at? They wouldn't let me, like, go to a more advantageous spot for this? Don't worry, though. I still have weaponry. Alright, you need to cook something? Any idea what you're cooking? Enjoy the lag in the games. Well, it's an event that I can't seem to spectate because they won't let me rotate enough to see what the hell's going on. Is that All Might, dude? I can't tell what's going on. Okay, sorry to people that are here for the event. I'm trying my hardest to, like, see something. Oh, tentacles, dude. Everyone loves tentacles. What's the whole thing with oh, I don't need to know what the whole thing is with tentacles, to be fair. I know what it is. But, like, why? Why are they everywhere? They're so prevalent. Rower! June loves tentacles? Yeah, that's my guess. Oh god, the ad starts in 2 minutes. No, 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 no. We were literally just talking about this. Ads are snoozed for 5 minutes. We'll see. Damn wood. Thule. I don't need to know about your preferences in this way. But thank you for sharing, I guess. Its health bar isn't even going down. Can I Can I shoot other players? Probably not, right? Oh yeah, wait, now I'm just gonna screw up my ad timer. I should have just directed people to click the link. I didn't see her do anything, but its health went down a lot, so thanks, lady. And yeah, I'm not doing anything but standing still and shooting this thing. I'm not gonna move. Get him, spider lad. I got damage from the left somehow. Okay, phase 1 complete. Do I do more damage if I shoot him in the eyeballs, you think? Nope, straight 35. There's no headshots or nothing. Is it just supposed to be their comic strip is what's damaging him? So they don't even have the characters, like, animated or flying around? What a half-assed event, if that's true. But don't worry, dude, we got tentacles in Fortnite. Fortnite crossover fan art is about to go so hard. Also, look at my shots are doing the same amount of damage that the rule that this tentacle is gonna apply to would do. Oh wait, they patched it out immediately when I made that joke. Did you notice how it immediately changed to 33 instead? That's crazy. They patched it out before I could even make the joke. No, I'm kidding. I think I backed up and my damage fall off changed. Alright, we've whittled down a second portion of the health bar. Time for things to done change. Who's talking? Who are these people? Oh, sorry, we're missing the, like, lack of an animation. Oh no, look, there's bats! She sent her bats after them. They denied us the rule, nor... Oh god, and the goddamn ad started. I snoozed it, I swear. Did we win? Is it over? If it is, I should be able to kill all these people, right? Guess we'll go look at the tentacle hole. Ah! Now there's 2 tentacles, 3 tentacles. What's better than 1 tentacle? 3 tentacles. We shoot them now or what? Spectators to whatever the fuck is happening here. Oh, Superman chopped its limb off. Look at how meaty it is in there. This is a kid's game, mind you. People get mad when you say this is a kid's game, but, like, they're lying to themselves. They think otherwise. Wow, he's so super, you guys. Superman versus the tentacles. Ew woo. Ew wooperman. Investigate the tentacle. What a quest. We go back to damaging each other? We sure can. In case you were wondering. What? Okay, there might still be lag, or I just suck. It's hard to tell. Wait, so can I go in here and investigate the tentacle? Is that a thing? Okay, wait, this is a safe haven, I guess? Yay, tentacle dance! Woo! So now what, though? Oh, wait, ow, am I taking damage? What's the question mark thing? Am I supposed to go that way to do something? My people need me. There's a marker down here for some. I'm afraid of getting, like, killed, though. Oh, this is the tentacle. Investigate the tentacle. Okay. Can I go up in its meaty hole? Guess not. This is a kid's game, by the way. For those wondering. Kids game made for children. So now what do I do? It's still marked on my map. Can I investigate it again for more XP? Or like what? Investigate the tentacle. Epilogue. Is it over? I don't know what's happening, man. You're asking the wrong guy. Just checking. Does that mean I can check my quests for, like, grappling and stuff? Damage players within 10 seconds of landing with the wing shot grappler? Okay. Are there weekly quests, by the way? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, look at them all, yup. Oh, I guess I could be damaged here now. Okay. Well, that was the event, I guess. So now, are they advertising the event? Like, will I see the event again if I go into another game now? Because I don't really want to. They denied us the rule, you said? Yeah. No. Server overload, brother. I can't even get back to the menu. Man, I didn't know there was an event today. I didn't know that I'd have server issues playing for 4 hours before going to do stuff tonight. Man! So how's everyone feeling about Superman and his tentacles? Do 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 do. I wanted to see when the event ran through. Oh my god. Sorry. What is mist form, by the way? I've been trying to, grab mist gloves and it doesn't do anything. Oh, that's what the cape is for, I think. I don't know. Should we switch modes for now while this event is going on? Should I play, something else? Because I have a feeling that the event's gonna make my stuff lag out even worse. Could play Blitz Royale. Let me see what other quests I have, like mode-based quests. Win 5 matches for 5,000 experience. That's nothing. Party up, I don't have any friends on. Does OG have its own quests? I think it does. Reload. Reload Squid Grounds? Try reload, I guess. And of course Blitz, which doesn't have its own quest line. Let's try OG first. OG is a little bit more similar to similar to Battle Royale than Reload is, I think. Although, am I blind? I don't see... Thanks for enduring the, what's it called with me? The event. I didn't know that it would start mid-game. I thought it would, like, kick me out and then make me start a new game. I keep reading about bad news happening close to home, and it makes me sad. Sorry, I'm also, while my game loads, I'm still looking for a case for my phone because this one's broken. I don't really like going on my phone while I'm streaming, but it doesn't mean I won't do it. Don't worry, I'm still paying attention to chat even though it doesn't look like it, so if you've got things to talk about, we can chat. Otherwise, we're just waiting to get loaded in. Me buying something? What the hell? I buy stuff sometimes, to be fair. They keep really pushing this casemate waterfall thing. It's really funny. Rose gold waterfall. $7. Yeah, dude, I just recently bought a new phone. I bought a new phone because this phone's case is like breaking apart. Except a new computer. I bought a new laptop not long ago for my cooking streams. Does that count? Okay, I was concerned that I don't have audio because I don't really hear shit. Looking for... Its greatest hits. Oh. Alright, let me track all of these. Okay, visit the villain lair and hero thing. Laptop for your cooking streams that never happened. Yeah, if you can find in my YouTube history, the last time I did like a cooking adjacent thing, that was when I got the new laptop and was testing it. And then I, you know, haven't bought groceries since. I still owe Danny a cooking stream. He redeemed, it was an Indian dish. I forget what it was, like curry chicken something, or butter chicken or something, like a year and a half ago. And I still haven't done it. So one of these days I might go to the store and like re-up all that, but I'm very unwell in most regards, and thus I'm not doing anything normal. So cooking streams have been off the table for some time. We had to go here, and where was the other place? The villain lair? Oh, I'm familiar with the villain lair. A lot of these are just play the mode. Off the table, Q laugh trap. Yep, thank you, thank you. That is what I was going for. Little jokies. Yeah, I don't like hear anything. Bro, I don't hear anything all that loud. Do you guys hear the game loudly? Bang. Shit, I thought this was gonna take me outside. Bang. Damn it. Double damn it. Someone was landing here and I wanted to give them a bad time on the way down. Well, now it doesn't matter. Kinda? Yeah, it seems like a lot quieter than the last two modes, huh? Dude, why am I not able to aim today? This was a robot. A robot was bobbing and weaving without moving. Say one thing, my revolver sounded nice and loud, but everything else was like quiet. The environmental noises and stuff seem really quiet. Like breaking walls and opening chests and stuff all seems quiet. Oh, I'm collecting materials because of these machines. That's weird. But it's still no build mode. Or zero build. Okay, fam, we gotta go. Oh, I guess I have to go over there next match because it's too far. Headshot players with the thermal collect stink bombs. Eliminate players with epic or better weapon, 1 of 3. But I don't have an epic weapon. And I don't think I ever did. I killed someone with a revolver. Maybe that applies across modes. Or something. Dude, you ever play Fortnite? I invite you to play, but your internet must still be broken since you haven't been playing games with me. I truly don't understand how that's been a thing for like several months now. I wouldn't be able to survive without internet. Oh, a llama. You have to trim your face and take a professional picture? Why? You already got the job. Or did you get hired for the New York Yankees? Can't have facial hair? Because money, which will be solved soon? Oh, wait, you haven't been able to afford your internet? I thought it was just broken. Or like, they need to repair it. I misunderstood. 3 cheers for money, though. 3 cheers for capitalism? Just kidding. We would never. Not even a single cheer for capitalism. They want a professional pic so they can announce you joining on LinkedIn. That's cute. Can you just send them an old one from years ago? Still you. Hey, stank bombs. I gotta collect 5 of these? That's only 3? You're killing me, dude. I don't know which of these bins this chest is in, so I'm gonna break the bottom one and hope it smashes the top ones and just have the loot rain down. Let's go. Pump shoddy? I'll pump you. Can I buy stank bombs? Well, dang, I guess that would be purple, huh? Now that I'm thinking about it. Barely take selfies as is, so finding a professional one's a tall order. Do you have a LinkedIn profile? Because, like, I would imagine you just have a picture like that on your LinkedIn profile already. My LinkedIn profile has a picture of spiffy me with no beard and wearing a suit jacket in front of my dining room wall. Very not true to form, frankly. You have a LinkedIn with no picture? Damn. Gotta link the fuck in, bro. Link it in. Link it the fuck in. I know somebody... Oh. So I know somebody landed over yonder. Yikes, that was very close. I guess much closer than that. I should probably go get... Ah! Any one of those being headshots would have saved me a whole lot of trouble. I'm in danger, though. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine. I have overshield, this is fine. Just kidding. Winch. Oh, that's right, I had a campfire I could have tossed down. Oh, well. Yay, my screen protectors for my Pixel 4 have been delivered. That's the phone that's going to replace this phone that I'm looking at. But I could get a new case for this phone and let this phone hang on for a little bit. $10. I can do $10. Do what I do, what I do, do what I do, what I do, do what I do, what I do, do. Magnetic leather wallet case. Leather zipper wallet case. Why would you want that? You don't know why they're doing 2 rounds of background checks? Because, you know, in the modern landscape, you can't just trust one. They've defunded every background checking company, so they can't trust that the one that they would do would be valid. Oh, you guys, I can get like a fluffy little buddy case. Hold up, let me show you. This is incredible. Should I get this kind of case for my phone? It's like a fluffy little buddy. A fluffy little stuffed animal guy. Wouldn't that be lovely? Also, yes, I know my nails are a little bit long. I don't take care of myself. Just get over it. They're clean anyway. Can I get this for the Pixel 3? Case and 2 pieces of screen protector? Nah. $10 plus $7 shipping. Is it worth it? I'm kidding. Do you know how disgustingly furry that would get with my, what's it called? With my cat? Funny that it exists though, honestly. Alright, where are we at? If possibly great or horrible picture suggestion, go to Sam's Club and get a picture usually meant for passports and use it for LinkedIn. Yeah, I mean, you know, any high quality picture you just post on LinkedIn, who cares? If they still had pictures at Sears, if Sears still existed, or JCPenney or whatever that store used to be where families would gather and do family photos, could do that as well. Headshot players with the thermal something. Eliminate with epic or better. This weapon is epic, I think, or better. I haven't seen any thermal scope thingies, though. And we're also struggling to find stink bombs. Gonna go trim your beard, burb? Okay, enjoy your trim. Line that shit up. Wait, so I can still place traps? Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. Oh, hey, a scoped assault rifle. Is this thermal? No. Just scoped. Should I read the quest? Is it thermal something else? Thermal scoped assault rifle or dual pistols. Oh, those are different. Hey, look, it's that jetpack that Blackstark was complaining about earlier. Let's grab it and use it and rate it 1 through 10. Let's try it and rate it 1 through 10. Ah, fuck it. I forgot I did this. We're fine. I have a 7 Does song stuck in my head. Good band, but I don't like having things stuck in my noggin. What? Must be nice to be good. You one-shot me with a green pump, even though... Did I not have full shields? Whatever. I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna run and do that. Thanks for being here if you're here. Enjoy these clips in my absence. I'll be back soon. He had money. Ooh, type money. Type parents. Type argument. Poems. I made up poems in my room to drown out their shouting. Oh, God. Poem. Oh, look. A thing. Like, this is how it's supposed to work. With my parents, I like to travel, especially into the distance, so you can learn new things and sleep under different stars. A whole new world awaits me and my excitement is showing. A magic place I never knew. Here is my other kitty coming into the room. Isn't she cute? This is my favorite cat. But she's got nowhere to lay because Dino's in the bed. So, poor kid. Probably a long time. I can't stare at it, obviously. What the fuck? Thank you all so much for hanging out today. Again, this was unprecedented. I don't ever just talk at my camera about nothing for 5 hours and have a revolving door of people coming in and out to enjoy the fun. Feels some kind of way. Feels good. I don't think I'll do this very often, but if I can, I will. I just don't ever have anything to say. So, thank you all so much. We're going to find someone to send the love on to. If you wouldn't mind sticking around for that, I would appreciate it. It's always nice to send more friends over to a friend. Oh my god. Some of these angles are nutty. Oh, that was dirty. I didn't think I'd land in time to flip again. Oh my goodness. Wait, he's stuck in the wall. Oh shit! Now's my chance! He's glitching! Ah, fuck. Well, yeah, game genres. If anyone's got a preference, shout it out. I do not care. We will play literally any kind of game. That's the nature of this. You got something you want to see. You want to see a shooter. You want to see a story game. You want to see a puzzle game. You want to see me do a crossword puzzle. You want to see a roguelike. We've got it. I promise you. You want to see a specific game? We probably don't. We may not have a specific game, but genres, oof. We got every genre imaginable. The child only smiles as he watches the snow. And Jesus was born. Technically, Jesus was homeless at birth, 'cause he was born in a barn with no doors. But his mother and his father carried him on a donkey and received gold and myrrh and stuff that wasn't very useless for a baby. 'Cause they lived in a time before diapers were invented, so they couldn't request them for Christmas. I got nothing. More water, more flood. More water, more flood. More water, more. Yes, I do have to go to the bathroom. It's Peach's fault.
Any of us could die in battle.
More like PP plays, am I right?
Not when so much is riding on us. Not with the blight and...
I'm kidding. I'll never say that again. There's no need to apologize. That's the kind thing to say. No! I'm running out of water.
I think he said if I ever... Or so he said. Maybe I'll go up there sometime.
I can't believe it was that easy. Alright, everybody get in first once before I shut it back off. Hi, Lava, by the way. AJ, get in first once. We can all get first credit. This is my version of a moment. Oh wait, should I create a moment on Twitch too? You guys want to be here for this moment?
I chanced upon a unique little fungus growing right above us. I found it only in this station, and the taste is just divine.
That's her whole spiel. And you're like, okay, why did I talk this weird giraffe-looking fucking bug? And then you come back later to find what she's actually snacking on, and yeah, delicious treat. Delicious treat it is, if you're into that sort of thing. And it's right behind there, and I forgot how you get there. Probably from the other side. Is it children? Yeah. Yep. That whole area is just a dumpster behind the maternity ward, and she's snacking on yesterday's food waste. Sorry. Just waiting for that musketeer to unexpectedly perish. Empty room. I won't say no. I think if we make it to this last one, it'll be considered clear. We're good, we're good.
Ambushed by foul invention.
It doesn't feel good. The first of... Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're not a bot. And if you're not a bot, thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you're doing well. Ah. Oh, get out of here. You just saying I missed? I'd be right with you. Oh, he just reminded me I have to emote. That's another season challenge. So let's just do that. Woohoo! Yeah! Emoting mid-game. I'm feeling it. What the hell? Hi, me back. Sorry for the delay. I decided to do a handful of things while I was gone. Including but not limited to grabbing my package from outside and ordering a new thing off of eBay. But me back. Oh, that's annoying. I lost a follower, but my thingy that checks for lost followers says nobody unfollowed. Oh no, just kidding. It does. Nice. It was just delayed. Nice.
Trees.
Trees. Welcome back. Hi, JR. Thank you. How art thou? You have the weekend off like you were thinking you might? I hope so. Wanna play Fortnite? No. True. No, you don't want to play Fortnite, or no, you're not off of work? Probably both, if we're being honest. Pooping on the work turlet? Nice, dude. Get that money.
Trees.
Oh, wait, I have to charge my phone. Fuck. I forgot I'm leaving my house in just over an hour, and this thing's gotta be primo charged, or else I'm not gonna be able to be bored during the baseball game. Imagine not having a charged phone in this day and age. That's crazy. Anyway, yeah, younger me looks like Justin Timberlake. I've never gotten that comparison. The only comparisons I ever used to get were Neil Patrick Harris. And people said my mannerisms reminded them of Eric from That 70s Show. Not Topher Grace. I don't look like Topher Grace, but they said that like my aura or whatever reminded them of Eric from That 70s Show, which I don't know if that was a compliment or not. Ara. It's being greeted while you're pooping. It's crazy. Yeah, Justin Timberlake's a weird one for sure. Nah, I got that. If you were to finish the sentence, it would be lupus. I'm pretty sure that's what it was, or Lyme disease or something. What was it? I think it was lupus. Or Lewy body syndrome. What does he got? What's the thing? What was the news? I forgot the diagnosis. Justin Timberlake. Lyme disease. Brother got bit on the toe by a tick or something. I got 2 people in my family that have Lyme disease right now, actually. Went camping and got bit by ticks. A very specific clip earlier that made me look like Justin Timberlake. I don't know, man. You gotta rub the sleepies out of your eyes or something. Hero Mansion. Yep, that's the one right there. Yep. Although I think this is the villain lair, to be fair. JR, you driving down here tomorrow to get your shit? Just kidding. I can't imagine doing a 10-hour drive on a Sunday. To and also fro. You do be having dry eyes. Bruh, I got pink eye last year that I didn't go treat at the doctor. I just let it ride its course, and ever since then, I've had like chronic dry eye. When isn't work? I don't know, man. You should like take off sometime for real. So, you know, kids, whenever you're sick, you should get medicated. You should take care of yourself. When you go to concerts, you should wear earplugs. All these like irreversible types of damage you should make sure you don't get in the first place. Had dry eye since that shit at the eye doctor. Yeah, I imagine that's maybe temporary, but I don't know. You weren't asked if you could, you were just told you would be. Fuck yeah, dude. I love corporations, companies, jobs, bosses, the whole nine. Having your eyes blown 4 times each. Yup. Crazy eye blowing. Alright, I gotta find bots to kill now that I got this purple shit. Also, the game keeps telling me that there's like dual pistols and thermal scope shit. I think it's lying. I think those things aren't in the game. I think that's a hoax set up by Big Fort, trying to get me to buy into something that's not real. Not really kink shame, but that's too far. What, eye blowery? Hey, man. $20 is $20, you know? At the eye doctor, they just call it a copay. A rather loud thumping sound outside that seemed a little bit more violent than a car door. Damn. We got shit pressure score too. They were like, you're only 22. Uh-oh. We're gonna look for glaucoma anyway. Here are these spicy eye drops. People have been using the word spicy to describe so many things that, like, every time I hear it, I think of one of like 6 different definitions. It's crazy. How's this thing? What is that? What is that? What is that? Oh, there's several. What are those? Oh, they're just like traffic cones, dude. They were spicy, they hurt. Then don't drink them, man. What are you drinking your eye drops for? Spicy. Usually don't kink shame. Yeah, we were talking about, what's it called? Haley getting her eyes blown 4 times. Fuck! I'm so bad, dude.
Trees. Trees.
Trees. Did we get an ad break warning before that? Or did it just pop up? Oh, we did, okay.
Trees.
Steven! Thanks for the lurk, man. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you, good to see you. Last played Super Mario Party Jamboree. Is that a Switch 2 release?
Trees.
Icky gross. Imagine spending $500 on a console and then $100 each for video games. That's gotta be rough, man. Hope you enjoyed it, though. Thanks for the lurky turkey. Trees. Trees. Trees.
Trees.
Trees. Trees. Oh yeah, if you guys didn't see it, if you weren't here for the origin of the trees thing, we made an edit or whatever, a highlight and upload of the happenings when it happened. If y'all want to be clued into history, go to the videos on the channel and check out the trees.
Trees.
Trees. Trees. The trees lore, that's right. Spicy trees lore. So good, you love the edit. Dude, it took like 15 minutes. It took like no time at all. But find it, trim it, slide shit around in DaVinci Resolve. Save it. Easy. It did not inspire me to like start editing stuff though. I wish it would. You know, I wish I had a kooky edited video YouTube channel like I used to, but too much work and there's too much shit. Super hot off the press. I mean, it's like the edit is like 3 days old and the clip is like 3 months old. So yeah, it doesn't get any hotter than that. Can I get any more current than months old, days old? If I handed you like a food that I made 3 days ago that I didn't refrigerate, would you eat it? Or like something that I made and put in the fridge 3 months ago, like you wouldn't eat it, right? I would, but like you wouldn't, you know? Wait, what is, wait. First assault rifle. Oh, I just saw epic or better, dude. We're never gonna see these goddamn weapons. We gotta go back to Battle Royale, I think. Hope that the event is over. Also, I'm pretty sure a lot of the weapons that this thing's been mentioning just aren't in the game. Like, something about a drum gun. Something about double pistols. Some. I don't think so, man. So I'm trying to retrain my boomer wrist into like being able to aim my cursor directly at stuff in like a sort of short amount of time. Already got a purple hand cannon. I need a purple burst assault rifle is what I need. Or I need stank grenades actually, those are purple. Couldn't even tell you if there'd be an exception for me to that hypothetical. Some people might say pizza though. I forget, are you anti-leftover? Is that a thing? All your leftovers get eaten by your family or whatever? Was that you? I know quite a few people who are like that, who are like leftover averse. They refuse. They refuse to touch the stuff. You don't like leftovers? Yeah. Or was that Perry saying that or something? I don't remember who it was. I feel like I was talking to someone about that recently and they were like, ew, icky leftovers, gross. Leftover queen in the household, it's everyone else. Okay, that's it. That's it. I love leftovers, man. I don't know. Make a big heaping pile of something and then munch on it for a week. Grum diddly umptious, man. Probably you. No, I think it was somebody else. If I covered in ranch, you probably wouldn't be opposed. You'll say you're pretty burnt out on collard greens right now, though. I think that's a different situation, though. Like having one dish alongside other dishes too much. Is that a purple burst assault rifle? Oh my god. In my hands, in my hands. No, I gotta make sure I don't die right away before I can use her. That's no good. Ooh, got one. They have a gold one as well. Taking the rocket launcher even though I'm not going to use it. Oh, I can't kick up walls in this mode. No. I gotta kill one more person with an epic or better burst. I should have grabbed the second one, honestly. Just rock 2 bursties, you know? Oh, shit. I'm a boomer when it comes to people running up. Man! You know, like a main dish is why? So you're having collard greens every single day as your main dish? That's crazy. Illywood, don't lather up week-old leftover fucking spaghetti and ranch and hand it to me. You'd eat it. Ranch and spaghetti. I guess I'll try it. We had spaghetti last night. Spaghetti with collard greens. Yeah. N capital O. No. Oh. No. What if I also hand you a straw? What if just a bowl of plain pasta, a week old, slathered in ranch, and then I also handed you a straw? You'd be set. You just need a straw to make it complete. That's what you said. Separate meals? Collard greens was the day before or so? Oh, okay. Get the full K. It's a 2-letter word, dude. Going all caps on a 2-letter word is not very impactful, I'll be honest. I'll be honest, I'm not really enjoying OG mode. And the quests aren't exactly completing themselves. Although I'm at Battle Pass level 86, so we have been kind of cruising, schmoovin', losing. Reached 30 players remaining 4 times, and this is our 4th match. Oof, I've been struggling. Travel distance using the jetpack! Oh, I had one of those! I didn't know. Epic or better burst, yeah, we know. Thermal scoped assault rifle or dualies. I don't think those exist. Same with a drum gun. So basically just exist for a long time and then... Oh wait, this. Search a chest, ammo box, and supply drop. Damage players with shotguns within 3 seconds of sprinting or sliding and outside of named locations. Okay, wait, we can do that. That's like a general quest. I don't know where to go. This map doesn't really speak to me, even though some locations at it do. The map itself does not. Like, if I want to go to Lucky Landing, we'd be chilling. Or Haunted Hills, we'd be chilling. But I kind of just want to go to random places, and the random places are doo-doo. Can't tell if there's any people at the tomato towns. Do 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 do. Does anyone else find themselves absolutely like vibing to familiar songs of this playlist like me, or is it just me? It's fine if it is just me. I'm the one who hears it the most. Oh, there's a poison on my roof. You wanna make a full cap joke, but your brain's on strike? Oh, fuck it. Oh god, they were sneaky, and they made me waste my goddamn potion. That was crazy. Uh-oh, someone's gonna come clean up as well. They didn't even react, so they weren't real, but I was still startled. A boogie bomb? For people with boogers? A boogers bomb? Occasionally, mayhaps? What? Oh, about the vibing thing? Yeah. I just know like almost every song on this playlist because we've been using it for 4 years. Just about. When I started, we weren't. Although we're more than 4 years deep now. It's been like 4.5. Man, time is a human construct, but shit, do it pass. I will say though, I was like so vibing to the Sonic Adventure soundtrack the other day as well. And I hadn't heard that shit in like 25 years. That's your excuse because you've been watching for a full month? Like of uninterrupted time? Yeah, true. Should I do the watch time command and see how much time I've been watching? I could make a teeter watch time and then somebody else could do it. A drum gun! That's crazy. Hold on, does this work? You've been watching my streams for a third of the time that I've streamed. That's insane. That's literally insane. Oh, wait, that's interesting. My bot has watched my stream for 2 more days than I've actually streamed. I'm also pretty sure that my bot account did not exist right away. I don't think I set up the Teeter botter account like immediately. I think it took a little bit, so I don't know what that's all about. How can you watch a streamer for longer than they've streamed, I wonder? What do I have to do with the drum gun? Get damage or something? Hit players 25 times. I think hitting a player that many times would be fatal now. There's some action happening over this way, and we're not... Well, actually, I think we're technically in Wailing Woods. This would probably register as a named location, as garbo as that is. But dang, we've been watching for approximately a third of the time I've ever streamed. That's wild. Ouch! That's no good. Sweet potato, what's up, Tony? They had 20 health left. I should have zoomed in. Tony, you missed the really thrilling Fortnite event featuring Superman and 3 tentacles. Brutal. I think you've seen that one before? In Fortnite, though? I think they just added it today. Tony! Oi! Oi! Why though? It's my Thule impression. Why though? Wonder where she picked that up. That's crazy. Alright, kids, we're going to Lucky Landing. That's the place. Spamming the Thule phrases, yeah. I mean, the Thule phrases are only like oi and the other thing I said that I'm forgetting now. You picked brother up from Boado up from me, and I don't know if I feel really good or awful about it. Somewhere in between. It's like really funny, but I know people hate it coming out of you, so it's funny. But like a bad funny. Boado. Oh yeah, the that's you specific. I ain't never heard nobody say before. Not quite like that. Bop, 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 bop. Where are you going, Boado? Bing, bop, boom, 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 bop, bam. Jonesy Forever 35. Came from cilantro. It's funny to hear people say it's from you now. How long am I play for? Honestly, like a half hour, I think. Maybe a little bit longer, but maybe not much longer. I gotta feed my cat and do some stuff before I head out at 4:30. Oh god, oh god. Dude. Oof duh. You know, it's funny that you typed that because Haley misspelled food earlier and typed OOFD. Oof duh. She was the letter off and I was reading it like that. I was reading it like oof duh. Oof duh. Oof duh is a me thing, I think, but I picked it up from somebody else. I just don't remember who. Anyway, yeah, we say it's from you because we hear you do it. And we don't really hear Cilantro that much because he didn't start streaming until recently. And, you know, he doesn't come around or hasn't been coming around for as long. Doesn't come around as much type of thing. We pretty much exclusively hear you go, So that's since like high school, what? Oofda? Yeah, I picked it up from somewhere, but like among the people I know, I'm the only one who says it. Like in my outside of Twitch spaces. I probably picked it up online or whatever. Some chronically online. Oofda. I'm not claiming it as my own, I'm just saying that it's a thing that I've recognized that I say a lot. There are a couple mainstream things that I feel like I personally started, but obviously they must have started elsewhere also to have become prominent in the spaces that they are prominent, but... Rat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat. I don't know how I typed oofed, to be honest. Like, what is that? That's typing food, but you fuck up the order of the letters. That's what it is. Scoped assault rifle. I don't think skirmal... Oh god, I'm having a stroke. I don't think thermal scope stuff is a thing. True, true, I hit the bow 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 on the sounds that make me peepo happy. I don't understand this language. Can you say that again in English? How does one type dyslexic? You do it all the time. Isn't that the whole point of being dyslexic? I don't speak emote, it's true. I also don't speak GIF. Unless the GIF has words, and then I can sometimes somewhat surmise what it's saying. But every time someone types an emote that's not just like a face crying or whatever, I'm like, what does that mean? What is that? Some like white blob shrugging or whatever, I'm like, what is that? Or a dancing person with a teapot for a hat, I'm like, what? Why are we dancing? If anyone ever talked to me the way that like emotes do, I'd be so confused. If I ever talked to someone and they did this, like I would have no fucking idea what they wanted. Hey yo! Like, I don't get it. I'm a maybe dopamine parrot. Remember when I requested English? I think I also meant like grammatically English as well, not just English words in a random sequence. I am a dopamine parrot. What does that mean? things that make you happy, you repeat. So when someone says a funny phrase, you go, bark! Funny thing, bark! First time you ever heard someone go, you're like, bark! Bark! In a random sequence, yeah. If someone asks about Overwatch or something and I reply with a gif of like a dude slowly looking up from the side and smirking or something, that definitely implies I'm interested in the aforementioned Overwatch. Does it though? I've gotten some like responses from you outside of just assuming you're down for Overwatch at all times because yeah, you're the birth of Overwatch mentioned around here. Outside of just assuming you're always down, like I can't just interpret your shit as meaning yes, as is, because it doesn't ring true for me like that. I don't know, man. I don't speak random symbols standing in place of other things through internet culture. It's just, I don't know. You really do? Body language equals emote? Yeah, but like, body language does not apply universally, you know? Like, who's to say that someone looking up and smirking doesn't think that what I said was sussy baka or whatever, you know? I don't know. Say what you mean to say. I'm just a dinosaur who doesn't speak chronically online, right? Even though I live chronically online. The fuck? Just don't say that? What did I say? Oh, sussy baka. Wado. If I want to say no, I'd like post a gif of say Bugs Bunny making the no face with or without words. I don't get it. Boing. Oofda. There's a lot happening all of a sudden. Purple burst! Okay, hold on. It's possible to do a quest. Someone's shooting carrots at me. Of the guided variety, methinks. BRB, let me grab my first grade English textbook. Please do. We do speak English here. Saying watch over now to avoid Overwatch? I mean, I don't think so. Iverwatched mentioned? Winton? Wonton soup? Fuck, I suck. Do it, man. Send it my way. I needed to kill them with that gun! Dude, I suck so bad when the pressure's on. I suck so bad. I just had to hit them with one, like 2 more shots from that burst. Like 1 burst, 2 pellets, and I couldn't do it. I just like started spazzing thinking I was already dead. It sucked. Use your index finger to point to the correct definition, true. Proper response to what even is that, dude? This is what I'm talking about. I don't speak this shit. It just looks like a weird, like, concrete face or something. What is that? And then I gotta do this boomer shit where I click on it and zoom in. And it's like a cow person. Oh wait, you're sub to that weird person that Thule always talks about. That made that weird jacking off cow group thing. That's a humanoid cow Giga Chad face. I hate that. I hate everything about that. Get that shit out of my chat. Ban yourself. Furry, weird internet meme jacking off milk nonsense. Get that out of here. I have a Chad Gorilla emote on Discord to use a ton. Gonna make a sandwich from a very malleable boy and can be coerced to watch over instead with very little effort. If you hover or click it will say the words of what it is. I know, but I'm not clicking on my chat all the time, man. I'm playing a game. I can't like halt everything I'm doing to inspect the weird smut people are posting in my chat. Oh, I reacted aggressively because you typed that in all caps. I thought you were like aggressively saying like, bro, just click on it. I'm like, bro, I'm playing a game. Settle. But it was accidental. It was accidental all caps, so I'll just say it like snidely and not like upset snidely, you know? Not defensive snide. It's different. Stuck in lull mode, true. And now you type lull lowercase so it looks silly. Damn. Actions have consequences, you know? You say something not obvious to me in all caps as if it's obvious, and I will be like, what do you fucking mean it's obvious? Same tone, you know? Just how it goes. That's the transaction that you're starting. I say not obvious thing as if it's obvious in aggressive all caps tone. So much easier to type lol than it is to click the emote wheel. True. It's also really easy to just hold shift while you type 3 letters that are across the keyboard. Hold left shift, type with your right thumb. Or on a keyboard, you just double tap the shift button and then you don't have to do it at all. But you know, hitting all caps or whatever, I guess is also valid as long as you shut it off. Anyway, yeah, it's art. Art is so subjective, dude. Art is so subjective. Just because someone's mom would, you know, magnetize cows jacking off together to the fridge doesn't mean I'm gonna. Circle jerk cows right up on the fridge there. You're a caps locker? Yeah, I bet. Grandpa. How many times we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Good thing you're not a mom. How am I supposed to know that? I don't know your lore. Sorry, person. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Fueled with... Oh, God. Wait, why? I should be dead. I wanted that drum gun, dude. What do you mean 51? What do you mean 85, dude? These are to the dome. Fuck. Sorry, I'm fueled with the rage of cows jacking off in a circle or whatever. You'll have to forgive me. Oh my god. I just wanted to get this drum gun, dude. Drum gun. Now give me these shields. What a thing to be filled with. Yeah, just like milk from a circle of cows. Lol, my bad. No, it's too late. You can't undo it. Just like that time Tilly said my eyes were ugly. Like, it's just burned into my permanent memory now. I'll never look at you the same again, Haley. I'm just gonna picture that one time you put a weird Giga Chad coming cow in my chat. revealing what types of channels you're subbed to. I don't even care if it was a gift sub. Like, the fact that you were present there long enough to get gifted says a whole lot about you. Milk drinker. Really puts a new spin on the whole idea of milk drinking, though, doesn't it? Milk drinker. Damn. Anyway, we're moving on past that. To be fair, you can enable sending me gifted subs to random channels even though you've never clicked on before. Yeah, but like, what are the odds that the stars would align in such a way that if you had that enabled, you'd get sniped with a channel that like Thule promotes, you know? Uses the categories you're free. See, you're proving my point while trying to disprove my point. It uses the categories you frequent. Right. Right. I think we're saying the same thing. You were gifted, you have 7 right now. Do they use just chatting? They probably use the art or whatever category. Primarily. Never heard of this person before? Yeah, that's convenient. You do frequent art because guess what? You watch Thule. Yeah, true. True. And Thule frequents Cow Cummy channel. Also true. Owie, no, I don't want this smoke. Ow, blood. Wait, I'm getting it from across the pond, too? Fuck, dude, I need to hit people with this stupid gun. Friends supporting friends, never heard of it, I guess. Look, man, I'm just making fun of the cow thing. She's ever rated there even once? It's in your history, too? Yeah, true. I don't have that get gift subs to channels I don't follow though. I don't have that turned on because I was started getting subs to channels and I thought, one, that's wasteful because people that actually care about that channel might want subs. And two, like I started getting subbed to channels that had sussy weird emotes like cows. I'm getting tired of saying it, but you know, I kept getting whatchamacallit, weird emotes I didn't want in my list. Is that a real thing? Yeah, dude. My exposure to the channel was Thule either talking about it or like pulling it up on stream or something. So I like sought out the channel because she was talking up this artist who makes like silly cow stuff or whatever. I think she also mentioned that the channel got banned for some reason, which piqued my interest. So then I pulled up the stream and then mid-stream they were making a new emote of cows facing away from the camera, looking over their shoulder and smiling with their like hands in front of them. And it was a group of like 3 or 4 cows. And then I got mad and I was like, what? Are they gonna show like little white droplets of milk spurting in front of them? Like, what the hell are they doing? What is this? And that was the whole point. It was meant to be like a cow circle jerk fucking emote. Emotes look super normal. Oh wait, and 62 more. Let me hold my assessment. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Go ahead, sift. Go ahead. Sift through it. It's smut disguised as animal stuff, which isn't really a disguise because, like, you know, questionable community, the animal enthusiast community.
So a lifetime subscription.
Yikes, dude. That's a lot of emotes, dude. At a glance, I can't identify the one. Oh god, they have one of a cow licking the camera that's animated. Get that shit off my screen. I'm good. Anyway, I don't speak emote was the point of all this. We're hyper fixated on the whole, like, cow banging stuff. But, my whole point is, I don't speak emotes regardless of the context. So, even if it's not about cows doing whatever, I just don't get it. Giga Chad, for example, means nothing to me. It's just like a weird looking face. Didn't see any circle jerk ones? Well, Maybe they didn't get to post it. Maybe it wasn't approved. Because, you know, when you submit emotes, they have to be, like, approved before they get posted. And Twitch has some pretty lax guidelines for that, as far as I can tell. But there are some lines even they won't cross. Which is crazy, because, you know, their moderation is, like, a spectrum.
Trees.
That is not universally enforced. And the things that they'll restrict is based on, like, your follower count and, like, how much money you make them half the time. Might be Discord server exclusive or something. You don't know what happened to it. You wish you recorded it. That's crazy talk. Wish I recorded it. Yeah, you know, yeah. It does exist though. I'm not making that up. This can be corroborated by the homies in chat. Real talk, fam. Cows making milk together. Communal milk making. Milk drinker. I got bad news. I'm supposed to go to dinner soon, right? Dinner with my mom before a baseball game, right? I'm not even like a fraction of a fraction hungry. And that sucks. We're going to a chicken tender place though, so I'll probably just get a chicken tender dinner. I'll like pick at some of the chicken tenders and I'll like bring the leftovers home and then leave them in the car for 5 hours during a baseball game and then eat them tomorrow as if nothing happened to them. And then I'll get food poisoning and get to call into work all week, which is good because work has been no bueno. You can think of a solution to what? Not being hungry? Should I go purge into the toilet? I mean, people do that, right? To prepare for food. Totally normal behavior, right? There's fighting that's not ending quickly, so I think it's robots, and I want to go shoot them with my drum gun. That was a real person. How many drum gun hits did I do, though? 7 of 25? That can't possibly be true. Found the singular one in Discord. The group is nowhere to be seen, though. Damn. 10! I'm only at 10 bullets, dude. This is taking forever. Actually, there's an ad break and I have to go to the bathroom again, so I'm gonna run and do that. I'll be back. Let me get to the menu first, though, and toss up my BRB thingy. And then we'll play maybe one more, because I'm running out of time to get ready. Back in a bit. Thanks for being here. Enjoy your cows.
My dad left and we never got any fucking milk.
I know. I'm lactose intolerant because I never developed a tolerance because when my dad went to the store for milk, he didn't come home.
And then mom said we could never have milk because she reminded him of that bastard.
That bastard.
You know I told you, keep it.
I was like, Mom, could I like have some milk? And she was like, you mean bastard juice? No.
No, your father used to drink that shit.
The portals are hard. Yeah, whenever I mean, I'm not great at them, but I've gotten a little familiarity with them. It really, whatever I tell people, like when they start with the portals is, well, this game's about to end. I'll show you the next one. But basically, you just want to, if you're like getting started using portals, you just want to put one somewhere random. Like I just put one on that wall, right? And then just go all the way across the map and look for a fight. Alright, so I'm fighting this guy right now. If things get hairy, just run and throw up your other portal and get out of the fight. And that's it. You're across the map, you're safe, and you successfully use the portal. Even if you're not like quickly maneuvering and doing a bunch of crazy stuff, it's a good way to get used to keeping an eye out for portal walls and just, you know, tossing one down. Yo, what the fuck? Boom! I'm so glad you noticed that I did that. Hey, that's pretty. Wanna play upfield? Let's go! I was kind of scared, like, chipping it back to that guy because I thought he would whiff and it would go in. I don't report to the sorrows, and I only take orders from you, master. Only from you, master. Look at this guy. Look at him. I have to toss elbows at him. Eno has been conditioned to like abuse. I was saying this during one of my cooking streams, but like instead of petting him and stuff, I like kick him. Not kick him, but I like rub him with my feet, you know? And he'll just like walk into my feet all like enthusiastically and violently. It's very strange. My other cats, if you touch them with your feet, even if you do it softly, like with your hand, they run away. They get freaked out. But Eno, he just eats it up. He likes getting hit with empty water bottles, like 2 liters. Like so when a fat 2 liter bounces off his body, it's really weird. Just likes it rough, you know? But yeah, I'll elbow him and stuff too. Turn around every now and then I get a little bit lonely. Turn around and I need you more than life. And I need you more than ever. Dude, where the fuck is everybody? Oh, there's some. Damn it. The child only smiles as he watches the snow. And Jesus was born. Technically, Jesus was homeless at birth, 'cause he was born in a barn with no doors. But his mother and his father carried him on a donkey and received gold and myrrh and stuff that wasn't very useless for a baby. 'Cause they lived in a time before diapers were invented, so they couldn't request them for Christmas. I got nothing. So we can get 3 of these all-star cups, which I will very quickly regret. Import wheels. Oh wait, maybe I don't regret it. We got one of the exotics. Now give me a black market just to fully... I've never gotten a black market, so it would be really cool if I could get one here. But I probably, you know, luck isn't usually on my side. But let's send it. Oh my god, wait a minute, that worked? I begged the Rocket League gods for it and I actually got a black market goal explosion? Holy shit. That's amazing. That's really exciting. Only 3 of them left, so... 2 of them left, so... One of them left, so... None of them left, so that was easy. Is that what you're saying? Can you get to be too big? No. Also, I just made a dick. That took no effort whatsoever. I didn't know you could do double kills like that in this game. Thing of beauty. Hi, me back. Urge complete. No, I'm kidding. But I did brush my teeth because I finished my coffee, and depending on how hard I scrub my tongue, Sometimes comes pretty close. All right, we got another game or two on us. No. Oh, you never explained your thing. After I made the purge joke. Your father used to drink that shit. Yeah. I miss playing games with Birdman, even though that was Call of Duty, and Call of Duty's dumb. Portal Sensei Teeter, yeah. I miss when Splitgate was good. Splitgate 2 sucks, and they're gonna take it out of... They're trying to unrelease it. They're pulling a multiversus. They're unreleasing it, putting it back into early access after an official release that went really poorly. And they're gonna try to fix it and re-release it, which is just like a long death cycle, you know? They basically diagnosed themselves with a terminal illness, and they're gonna watch themselves like go into whatever, hospice or whatever. It's brutal. I got nothing. Fella, you had plenty. Huh? So full of them, and just didn't have no gas in them. Huh? What are we talking about? Huh? My Christmas song? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that's the Trans-Siberian Orchestra clip. Yeah, there's 2 of those. Why are we taking 2 minutes to find a game, man? I don't have that kind of time. Yeah, that's what I thought Game Found. That's what I thought. I got places to be soon. I got a dinner to not eat. Things are very useless for a baby, I know. Imagine bringing fucking frankincense and myrrh for a goddamn baby. What are they gonna do with that? Barter? Got yolks? I'm full of eggies. Chock full of them. See, that would have gotten my challenge done real quick. What else can I do? Golly, there's still so many quests for this stupid mode. Epic burst assault rifle. These guns don't exist. We only saw stink bombs once. We only saw a jetpack once. Like, what do we do? What do we do? You got gold? I thought we agreed on a $5 limit here. Are these all quotes from clips of mine? I'm not recognizing these. The duality's kind of crazy, huh? That some of the quotes that we love are from clips, and then some of the quotes that we love are from my quotes. From Family Guy? Oh. Oh, right. Because they did the whatever. The 3 wise men thing. True, yeah, true. Everybody loved Family Guy. Nicola, hello. Welcome back from whatever you were up to. How things? Worth it. How was food? What did you eat? I really thought that my jump was gonna save me, to be fair. I did a little hop and then I flew in. Did nothing to save me. Speaking of food, it's sandwich o'clock. By the way, don't you want to play Overwatch, though? Fire it up before you leave. Speaking of, I haven't gotten credit for lurking on Overwatch streams in a while. I wonder if it stopped working. Ever since I refreshed my phone. Got smart to what was going on. Chat, no, me too. Yeah, my phone that I have my chat up on was apparently lurking on Overwatch streams, and I was getting like lurk credit or whatever. But it seems to have stopped. But not because I got Juno or whatever. It just like stopped tracking. I got a spray in a loot box. Yeah, I'm at 70% of 3 hours. Cringe. I'll have to remember to put it on when I get home again, because I'm not going to leave my computer on while I'm out. That's too scary, dangerous, risky, fire hazard. No bueno scariness. many homies on right now that are streaming Overwatch. Maybe we could raid them and then you guys wouldn't have to go nowheres. Oh, but Danny is streaming. We're gonna go to Danny when we leave. Danny's been able to raid us a bunch lately, and I haven't been able to raid Danny back in forever, and we love him! So we'll be doing that. Although with my luck in 10 minutes, it'd be like ending. We're like, we're gonna go raid Tita! He's playing Fortnite, or whatever Danny sounds like. Danny Yee. E. Do 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 do. I thought this map had the butthole, but I guess it's a later map. Banner word, I keep saying the name of the game. That's crazy. Nicola, hello. How long until your din-dins? This is like my last game. Or like one of my last games. Depends how long it lasts. I was gonna give myself like 15 minutes or whatever to get ready. I got a couple choresy things I gotta do before I hit the road. I'm supposed to leave at 1:30, so you know. Pop pop. Egad, I took my phone off the charger when I went potty and it's still not at 100% charge. Ah! Dang, you're on your way home? Dang. This is my favorite song of this entire playlist, just so you know. This one right here. It's very short though. Yes, there's no loot here. Oh god. An assailant nearby. I need a gun. Just a. I don't even care what it is. Just any gun. There's no loot. Hi, end me. Okay, we get to do one more, I guess. I literally could not find a gun. This game sucks. Why do people play this game? I appreciate that they cycled through the options twice as if there weren't only 3 options.
Word is traveling.
Oh dang! We were just joking about something like this. What's up, Pharaoh? Thank you for the raid, man. What's up, friends? My name's Teeter. If you don't know me, we play random games too. We're playing Fortnite. That's right. Don't worry. We're leaving soon, so you don't have to watch it for very long. Ugh, I only got 1 or 2 more matches in me. I got plans at 4:30, or, you know, in 20 minutes, so, we'll be able to go somewhere more exciting than Fortnite. So thank you for the raid. How is Shin Megami Tensei 5? I didn't even know that... Isn't that an anime? I didn't even know that they made games for that. What was that like? To pwn noobs? Yeah. Yeah, if you download Fortnite, we could pwn noobs together sometime, JR. I gotta play this a lot in the next week to get my battle pass finished. I said the banned word. It's because I had to read a chat message that contained the bad word. I'm not allowed to say the name of the game. You know, I'm over it. We're done. It's a series that Persona is based on. Oh, I see. So is that game you played a Persona game? Or is it like its own IP? I'm not familiar. I know the name. I've heard Shin Megami Tensei before, but I know nothing of it. Let's shift our shafts together, shall we? Time is passing too quickly. Why? Because I'm gonna raid out soon. It's a different IP. I follow. Did you enjoy the gameplay? Is it your first time playing? But yeah, if you hang out for another like 5 minutes or so, we're gonna raid out to our friend Danny unless he ends and comes here. Because I saw Danny's online and I haven't been able to raid him in a minute. But yeah, I have to leave soon. I'm going to dinner with my mama before we go to a local baseball game. Watch the Buffalo Bisons take on the Syracuse, whatever they're called. And I don't know how the Bisons have been doing this year. They are the farm team for Toronto, the Blue Jays, and they've been kind of on a tear. I don't know if that means that their farm system would be as well, but I guess we'll see. I'm not a Toronto Blue Jays fan. I'm a New York Yankees fan. Because I get to watch... I always saw them on TV as a kid because I live in the state, you know? Buffalo and all that. Yankees have been eating fat dick this year, though, and not in a good way. They've been struggling. They spent like $1 bajillion at the trade deadline, and then every person they brought on the team gave up runs yesterday. Literally everyone, including the fielders. It's really impressive. Never seen such an embarrassing showing in my life. Anyway, minor league baseball is on the docket tonight. Maybe it will be fun. I don't know. Quality time with the familia is always a nice time. Or whatever. This is janky, but it won't even let me open the whatto. Oh, that's right. You can't whatchamacallit through Windows in this mode. Purple Lumga. I'll use it. I'll try it. Anyway, Farrell, thank you for the raid, man. If you gotta do some post-stream care, you know, don't let me keep you here. If you want to tell me how your stream went or hang out for a bit or whatever, we'd appreciate it. Like I said, though, we do have to skedaddle here soon, so, unfortunately, it'll be a very short visit if you stick around. We'll take you somewhere fun. Good friend of the channel, as long as he's staying up. He's playing XCOM, which is a gritty, fun, think out loudy game. So, a little less brain dead than Fortnizzle is. Skididdly daddy do. Oh, and it's over, fam. This guy go. Dude, 30 and then 80. And I hit him in the head both times. Alright, that's our sign to be done. This game is dookie and I haven't enjoyed it today. So I'm kind of glad that it was only a 4-hour stream. Looking through the raid, gotta go pick up my skates from the shop. That's fun. Roller skates or like ice skates? I know it's kind of a stupid question in the middle of summer, but like they have indoor ice rinks year round, don't they? I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I'm raging out. Also, I have to leave anyway, so it's a two for deal. 2 for the price of 1. I get to rage quit and also be on time. We are gonna go raid our friend Danny, who we love dearly. Like I said, Danny is playing XCOM 2. Roller skates? Hell yeah, dude.
I'm originally from France.
Danny, I think, does have pre-rolls on, so if you want to hit this sick link before we go there, you can say hi when the stream starts. I will babble and fill time in the meantime. But hey, thanks for hanging out with me today. If you watched the Fortnite event with the weird tentacles, I hope you had fun. If you hung out to watch me be really bad at the game, I hope you had fun. If you stuck around for the weird chats about cows and their milk or whatever. Emote tendencies, hope you had fun. But yeah, I'll probably be live tomorrow. I gotta play more Fortnite, so, you know, we'll bang it out and then never touch it again for like 2 weeks. And then, that'll be that. But thanks for hanging out. Please come say hi to Danny. He's lovely. If you think I'm, like, cozy and fun and nice, you should meet Danny. Danny is, like, a one-of-a-kind person that we adore more than should be humanly possible. He's a vibe and a half, I promise. We love him. And he's British, so, you know, if you like accents or whatever, got that going for him as well. And he's got a nice beard. We like nice beards. Who? Huh? You'll see. Danny T. We love him dearly. Love him, love him, love him. Come say hi. I'm raiding out. Have a good night. Good time zone. Whatever. We'll catch you next time. Love you. Bye. Come say hi. An extra love you. Bye to those on